Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to PG's Comedy Channel. Right? There you go. PG's Comedy Channel. How you guys doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing good. Absolutely. Oh, Robin, number one. There you go, girl. Hey, PG in chat. Hey, up to you, girl. Hey, back to ya. Ruby says, Ruby Rainmaker says, hello, sweet PG. Much love. Much love to you, girl. Much love to you. I love that picture. Lisa says, hey, PG. Ruby's number 2 in there tonight. And Lisa's running in number 3. Says, hey, PG. How's everybody doing? We're doing good, girl. Hope you're doing good too. She had you the wave of the hand. She saying, hello, hello. How you doing, Deputy Sheriff? He says, hey, PG in chat. Absolutely. Every night. Deputy Sheriff, I need to give you a wrench, buddy. Every night. Don't forget to show PG some love by giving this video a big thumbs up. Amen. Amen. And, as a reminder, I appreciate it, Deputy Sheriff, because you remind me to, let people know that, when you give the thumbs up and you subscribe, you're not doing it for the creator, right? You're really not doing it for the creator. You're doing it for whatever the creator is putting out. If they're putting out, missing children and so forth, you're supporting those missing children. If they're on a cooking channel, then you're supporting the cooking and everything that they're doing on panel for you. So, it's not about the creators. It's about, supporting what they're doing and who they're doing it for, right? And that's who you're supporting. So I just want to let everyone know that when you hit that thumbs up button, you're supporting in this particular channel, missing children, particularly Summer number 1, and Quentin, and Little Monkey, and all the other children, Kylie, all these people that we out here and we try to get justice for and everything. I know we lost a battle with Kylie, but that was just a battle that wasn't going to get won, right? It wasn't going to get won because you had some very high level people in upper class in this that you wasn't about to be able to overthrow. They definitely was going to overthrow the people, right? Because they had law enforcement behind them, some big wig judges, and probably a whole lot of other things. So I mean, there we still all know pretty much how shady that situation looked, right? We still all have our suspicions on the Callie Romney case, but it is, everything on it is said and done. I mean, it's set in stone. Her mom made sure that, when she brought out that community, bonded with them, in order to save her face and her backside, probably, in her job and whatever else she has in that community. And my understanding's $500,000 insurance policy that doubles if it's an accident. So that's an incentive as well, right? If indeed she had one, and that's a very big incentive to make sure that it went the way it did. And point being is evidence gone, right? I mean, it's not like they can exhume the body and reinvestigate anything. It's all gone. So I mean, this is a place where the police chief was the Undertaker, right? And the Undertaker was, probably the fucking doctor, and the doctor was probably, by the time he got done all day, I'm going down through this. Hell, for all I know, could have been a mailman too, right? And it's all one person. So, I mean, this is little town. Each person wears many hats, right? Each person wears many hats. So, that's like you're just fighting a losing battle there. And as I said, is set in stone. And best thing to do with that is, let's there's nothing we can do there. We need to focus on what we can do something about, right? And there's many other children that need to be kept in the spotlight, like Summer, who hasn't been found yet. Little Quentin, there's a lot going on in this case, and he has not been found as well. And so many, and we've got a lot going on, a lot of cases where they're just now getting, put into the court system. We've got to make sure we watch that and make sure they get, the court does the right thing to these people that are, these monstrous people that are destroying these children, so it's just a lot. It's a lot, and I mean, I've only got one brain and wishing I had five right now, right? To hold all of everything going on. It's very much overwhelming. That's for sure. And there's a lot of kids that we ain't even hearing about. They're not blowing up out here. Like the one little boy that just wandered off. I mean, his case has been totally dropped into the dark, right? And mom and dad says he wandered out and they found him like a mile away from the house, and there's no way that child could have unlocked all them doors. I have so many questions when it comes to that case, but, and it just, it seems really freaking suspicious as well, right? But so much other things are going on, um, that little guy's case is, kind of not getting the attention that it needs as well. And, that makes me sad. That makes me absolutely sad. I can't answer why some cases blow up and other ones don't. I see people all the time saying, "Hey, PG, will you talk about this case or that case?" And I go to research it, and then, like most creators out here, you get sidetracked because boom, something happened in one of the cases that have blowed up, and you're trying to get that information out here because everybody's wanting to hear it, because that's where everybody's mind frame is right now. And it's very difficult when you have to pick and choose what you're bringing out here upon panel every night. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. It is absolutely hard. So I think every child deserves the spotlight that is missing or being abused. I think they all deserve the spotlight because they all need our help, right? They all need our help. And that's why I say we need to change the laws. We've got to do something. Our system is broke when it comes to, the safety of all of our children in this world. It's totally and utterly broke, right? Even our school system is fucking busted when it comes to the mental health of our children. I mean, they are now trying to, put teacher children, they're trying to, go into areas that ain't none of their damn business, right? I mean, the last time I checked, schools are supposed to teach, math, science, arithmetic, reading, writing, right? These are the things that the school is supposed to be teaching our children. They are not supposed to be teaching our children anything about sex. Nothing at all. I think this is a personal thing, right? This is a personal thing that, is personal, and children have no business even knowing about it till they're grown up, right? I mean, what does parents hope most? That your kids don't ever hear about it until they're, until they're in almost adulthood. I mean, we know that, at some point they're going to hear about it, right? In their teenage years. Hopefully 16, 17, 18, right? Not 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just crazy, right? That's crazy. But it all started when, parents signed up for the kids to, you know, grade children to see educating film, right? An educated film on topics that children should not know a damn thing about. And parents thought that's good. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good, at all. And a lot of kids, believe it or not, a lot of children don't want to have to sit through it, but they get forced to. They get forced to. They're not ready for it. No little grade schoolers ready for that kind of stuff, right? Parents need to wise up. They need to wise up. Start letting their kids be kids. Just stop it, right? Just stop it. Quit trying to make kids into adults because they're not. God gave you these children because you're supposed to be the one making the choices for it while it's little. You're supposed to be making choices for it, right? And people are making the wrong fucking choices. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. But it's truth. Absolute truth. And I don't know if it's because we just have a lot of dirty-minded adults like Don and Candace Wells and, and sicko people like Jody Sue's and Andy's and them. Or, I don't know what's wrong with the world today. It's like people got wicked minds, right? They got wicked minds and they don't care. They have their children's minds contaminated as well, right? I ain't ever seen nothing like it. At one point in time in history, you thought the stork brought your baby brother, right? You thought a big stork brought your baby brother and dropped him off on the porch because you had no better sense than to know how else the child got there, right? And that was beautiful. That was, and when you got old enough, then you realized, but it was really, it's fun being a kid, right? And not knowing that shit. Kids don't get to be kids anymore. That's what I'm talking about. So, that's something that should be changed as well. But I don't know about that in this world today because, you have to teach your kindergarten child stranger danger. Stranger danger. You got to teach your kid fear before they should know what fear is even about, right? I mean, I heard a mother talking that, I have to take my kid to school, and teach them to fall dead. If a shooter comes in, to fall down like they're dead so that they don't get killed or shot, right? We have to buy book bags with like bullet, armor in it, bulletproof, so they might be able to protect themselves with the book bag. What? Are you kidding me? That's what I'm saying. I don't think people know how evil this world has become. Right? You don't know. You don't know because it all ain't being put to you. It ain't all being stuck in your ear at one time, as I'm sticking it in your ear right now. Where your eyes are open to say, damn, I guess it is getting pretty evil, right? I wouldn't send my kid to school if I had to buy a bulletproof vest for it to wear, right? I wouldn't send it. I'm not sending my kid nowhere where it has to, we are not a Middle East country, right? This is America. What the hell has happened to us? The law was able to keep the law enforcement was able to keep humans in line for many, many, many years. Why can they not keep people in line now? What the hell has changed in this country? What has changed in this country where humans, are not being able to be kept in line? What's changed? I tell you what's changed. It's too many bleeding heart people wanting the mental hospitals and stuff closed down. So they got turned loose on the street, right? They complain when, the police are doing their job trying to, um, apprehend criminals and get them off the street. People start screaming and, rioting and carrying on because they, well, if you're going to fight against righteousness for evilness, and then, don't complain when all of this evilness is going on in your backyard, right? We can't complain when all of this shit's going on, We can't complain, when we allow the schools to teach our children disgusting things instead of standing together saying, no, you're not going to do it, or you won't have no students in your school, and mean it, and mean it. Then don't complain when, you got messed up children that need psychological help in the future. You're letting it be fed into their, into their minds, and what I'm saying is, why do people do evilness? Because they can. Because they can. It's your job to show them they can't. You send your children to school to get an education on educational things, as I said. They should have a criteria, all right. They should have a criteria. The same one they had 100 fucking years ago in every classroom, right? The same one they had then. Reading, writing, math. If they did try to teach the stuff they're teaching today and trying to take the liberties of, running people's children any way they want it, the schoolhouse would have been just disassembled, right? One brick at a time by the people. They wouldn't even have a school today. You wouldn't even know what a school was, because those people didn't play. They wasn't going to put up with their children's minds being destroyed by wickedness. Those people cared about their kids as we should today. That's what I'm saying. Anyhow, I didn't come in here to give a speech on, what we should and should not allow. I went south somewhere with that one, right? But obviously, the Lord wanted it said, or I would not have said it. He puts it on my mind. I just bring it on out here. What else can I do? What else can I do about it? But anyhow, a lot's been going on. A lot's been going on. A whole lot's been going on. Did anybody else see Cam? Did anyone else see Cam put out that there was this breaking news shit about the Summer Wells case, only for all of us to find out there was breaking fucking nothing, except him lying. Shit that he just wanted to. Cam, we know how to count to fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know how to count and put shit in order, right? What we want to know is, we don't need to learn that. What we do need to learn is where Summer Wells is. And And you did not have no breaking death fucking news there, buddy. It was all bullshit. Pure and utter bullshit. Right? I'm done with that shit. I'm going to call it out every time people do it. I'm going to call it. That is exactly why I don't like that motherfucker. Right there. That's why I don't like him. I don't. A damn fat bastard needs to own up when he says something, right? If you're going to come out here and give somebody some goody good shit, a line, a full line of some goody good shit on your title of your video tonight, then you damn own up to it, right? You damn own up to what the hell you put out there. You put out that there was some breaking shit that was going to solve the case, and you didn't give us one fucking thing that we didn't already know to solve shit. You're sitting there like people are a bunch of idiots. Oh, you're going to teach everybody how to count and put shit in order. Really? Bitch, we already know the order of it. We was there from day one. Right? That ain't new shit. There was nothing new, Cam. Tell me what the fuck is new. You're right, Ronald. He isn't a man. He is a mouse. Absolutely a damn mouse. Yeah, I heard about that, Robin. I'm not going to spread that until I know more about that 20. She was 22 years old. That was supposedly found. Yeah, up. It was in the vicinity of the Wells house. And it wasn't today that Summer was found missing. It was supposed to be recently. 22 years supposed to be found up there in the woods in the vicinity of where Summer lived. Is what I'm understanding. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had time to completely research that, but I will, and I will bring out the 100% truth on that, because I do not bring out lies. I don't bring anything. I'm not Cam. I'm not Cam for damn sure. Or any other creator that puts one thing on my wall and brings out some other bullshit. I don't come in here to teach everybody how to count and put shit in order. That's crazy. That's insane. And I don't say there's big breaking news, if there's none. Absolutely. We do have some breaking news that Allie's best friend passed away, right? She was married to Fred Hill. She went by the name Hill. And Hunter was at her house at the time she passed away, right? He was staying with her. That's who took Hunter in when obviously Allie lost the kids. Was her best friend. And
it's been in my head all day trying to process this. I've been in my head.
I'm going to play it for everyone. I got it here. Allie confirmed it on her. I didn't know, when Andrew comes out and says stuff, I don't, I don't know if it's true or it's not true. I, you know, I'm just putting it out there. I don't, I don't listen to Andrew all the time because, sometimes he says stuff and it's not no truth to it. So, you know, I have to make sure, yeah, Leslie, um, that, it's truth. I did go into Facebook and asked Allie because I know Allie, if Allie ain't posting it, then I don't know. And at that time, she was not posting it yet, but she did post it. And so I'm going to play it out to everyone.
I've been in my head all day trying to process this. I can't. You were my best friend, my big sister. I don't want to say goodbye. I want to wake up from this bad dream. Leslie Hill, I love you, QND, miss you, dear. You weren't supposed to leave us. I was supposed to see you today, QT 6 p.m. I promise you I will look after my sister Steph and Lilman for you. From the bottom of my broken heart, dear, I love. Until we meet again. Fly high, my angel.
She was a nice lady. She was a really nice lady. She really came out for Summer. I got to give Leslie props because she absolutely, stepped up and stepped out for Summer. Trying to tell, trying to tell the truth of how Candace was and Grandis with the children, right? And she seemed like, she wanted to do the right things. And she had nothing to do with the wells at all. Matter of fact, Allie wanted to ride up there and she told her, no. If you want to go there, you have to get someone else to take you because I won't go around those people, right? So Leslie did have, she did have morals, values, and she did have lines that she would not cross, right? She stood, she stood for what she believed in and stood strong and fast in it as well. And I have to give her props on that. Absolutely. Rest in peace, Leslie. Absolutely. Um, so that, it's sad to hear, that she, went to be with the Lord so soon, right? So soon. But I have to say, she's healthier than Allie, right? She looked healthier than Allie. So, I mean, is it me or does it seem like death's following Hunter around, right? Does it seem like death is following Allie and Hunter and them around? It sounds like it to me. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, Summer just disappeared. This lady dies out of the blue. Crazy, right? It don't, don't sound right to me, but they said she was sick. They tried to say she was sick. Maybe COVID is what they said. Maybe COVID. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the woman, let's take a look at her.
Been in my head all day trying to process this.
She looks healthy as an ox to me. I seen her at, up on Allie's porch and stuff. And she was pretty active with her, her grandbabies and their grandbaby's mother. And, she seemed, she worked. I mean, this is a get up every day working woman, and so I don't know. I have somebody just die out of the blue. I don't know. Um, I heard she's not that old. I mean, she looks a little old, right? I mean, people up there seem to age fast, but you know, from my understanding, she could have been in her 60s. I don't know. I don't know how old she was. I just know she gone. And you know, and supposedly she wasn't that old, like in her late 40s, early 50s, from someone who was saying. I don't know. I mean, that's just what somebody's saying. I haven't seen the obituary yet. But, you know, she was 51. Exactly. I mean, 51-year-old person don't do 51-year-old person, I think she's 52. I don't know. I feel like I'm at camps learning to count again. No. um, I don't know. Um, I heard she wasn't that old, and people just don't die out of the blue in their 50s. I mean, unless you got an aneurysm or you know something like that. You know, people die of that at every age, right? That don't discriminate. But COVID taking out somebody her age, um, I don't think so. You know, unless she had a super rare blood type, COVID does take out people that's got like a super rare blood type. But um, I right, you know, that's crazy, right? And then there's just so much going on right now. So much going on. Um, but tonight I got a lot of stuff. Each night I come in, that's the one thing about being a creator is we have to we have to have like an agenda when we're coming in here because we have to put everything together, and then we find new stuff out, and we're meeting the deadline for what we're doing today, so we have to put that on the back burner till tomorrow. And but you know for this particular thing right here, I do got some stuff I would like to bring out. I need to say, and that will, Lord willing, will come out tomorrow night. No, I will not be holding it back for any reason. I will come out tomorrow night. Um, you know, I think people, have every right to know everything in the Summer Wells case. We have been here and we have been together for 16 fucking months, right? We've been here for 16 months while law enforcement has not done nothing, it seems like, but feed us a line of bullshit a mile long, right? And Don and Candace sure ain't done a damn thing, right? Jody Sue, oh my God. That bitch has tortured us with that mouth of hers for 16 months, right? She's totally tortured everyone. I mean, we should have knew the case was cursed when she came out. With her fucking weirdo voice, making everybody insane to even have to listen to it. So, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. And it just seems like so many people have been fighting their asses off. Is there more to this? What I'd like to know, is there more to this than meeting the eye? you know, because something ain't right here in Summer Wells' case. I think a lot of the creators understand and know it. I think, but but I think they're afraid to really talk about it. A lot of people don't like to go down the rabbit hole, right? They don't. You know, it's basically a it's basically the rabbit hole is a big ass dark hole of fear that people don't want to venture down because they feel that um they feel like they could get a backlash that they don't want by calling shit out that some people may not like. And people, keeping oneself safe is more important to them than, because it ain't going to bring back summer, right? And that's how these people think. Um, but she needs to be found. Somebody's got to venture it, right? Somebody's got to venture it. If it means finding Summer, then it's got to be done because she's got to be found, brought home, and justice has to be served for her. And we don't have time to be afraid of the fucking rabbit hole or or anything else that may come back at you. Fuck that. I mean, be a man, step up, do what needs to be done. Quit going around the mulberry bush with Don and Candace and all these fucking little weirdos and, Jody Sue's and them, the way they're wanting them to dance around it. To keep them from finding Summer. And that's what's been going on for, 16 damn long months. And every time that you start to get some information out of these people, they let their mouths start to retract everything, right? Like Jody Sue came out and basically said that Andy went over there, asked him why he is going over there and selling drugs to the children, asked him why he is giving drugs to Candace to sedate those children so they could be essayed, right? We all heard what she said. That's exactly what the fuck she said, right? And now she's trying to backpedal on it. She's trying to backpedal. Well, you don't let people like her backpedal. You step on her tongue and say, no, you said exactly what I just said. And you ain't backpedaling on that shit, bitch. We want you to further explain oneself with that comment you made. Now, I don't give a damn if you say, well, I was a liar, a fucking liar, and just hurt and said some dirty stuff that, I regret. Or else if that wasn't the case, then you elaborate on that shit, right? You elaborate further if it's truth. But don't stop and then try to backpedal, Jody Sue. We're tired of letting your mental case ass do that to us. Right? At least I am. Yeah, absolutely, McBro. Many channels have the clips. I have the clips. I absolutely have all the shit from Jody Sue. I've been calling Jody Sue out from day damn one for her bullshit, right? And I do believe she's got a dog in the race. And we should not be letting her backpedal on anything. And I think that law enforcement is not taking Jody Sue seriously. For probably the same reason that Brandon Lawson got 20 fucking years, only supposed to serve one, and now I hear that that one says time served. Right? There you go. And that is exactly why everyone is doing this. Right here, Mr. Lawson. That is why they're doing this. People starting to believe you are a shady human being. We have faith in you. 16 months ago. Actually, to be honest with you, sir, we have faith in you 12 months ago. We have faith in you. We have faith in you just a few months ago. We were holding faith because we wanted to believe that you are a man that, honors his word. You go to your little church. I seen you. I seen your church. I seen your son in that church. Oh yeah, I got all them church pictures. And beautiful church. You guys seem to do a lot of things, a lot of things together. Beautiful church. But sir, the one thing you're not doing is the one thing you should be doing. And that is God's work, right? It's God's work. And God's work is you to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. So help you, God, right? You're a man, you're supposed to be a church man, a man of God. And men of God don't lie. You said you was going to solve the Summer Wells case, and we believed you. We believed you, Mr. Lawson. Right? We have faith in you. And you've done everything but that. You've done everything but that. Matter of fact, Mr. Lawson, I called Hawkins County, your department. And I'm going to tell you something, Mr. Lawson. Did you know you don't own a number? I mean, it's push 2 for this, and push 3 for so-and-so, and push 4 for so-and-so, and 5 for so-and-so other, and 6 for... But Mr. Lawson, everybody seems to have a number to push but you. Everyone has a number to get a hold of them but you. Ain't you supposed to be the head sheriff there? You should be fucking number 1. Number 1. But you're nowhere to be found. Shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of you, sir. Shouldn't be that hard. And I'm not losing faith in my God, because I know my God knows where Summer is, Mr. Lawson. You probably, I don't know if you do or not. You said she was in the area. That's why you didn't want Echo Search to come up there and search the waters. When they wanted to, and they was going to, you turned them away. As if you knew where she is, but yet you're not finding her. So, but God does know where she is. And he knows if you know or not. And I guarantee you, sir, I may have lost faith in you, but I did not lose faith in my God. And I know that Summer's going to be found. God is going to pull this to the light, even though you people are trying to keep it in the darkness. Just like your son, God will pull it to the light, sir. He will. And I will be there to thank him. So, they're signing that petition because they feel you are not doing your job, that you're not upholding your promises. And I was one of the few that held faith in you so far, this far. But I don't have that faith any longer in you. because it don't seem like you're doing the righteous thing. If you will protect your son, then you would definitely protect, others. You're too friendly with the Bernard family. Matter of fact, Mr. Lawson, I've seen where you have Lawson, but Bernard Lawson's in your family. So that tells me that the Bernards have married into your family, sir. I got that off your Facebook before you closed it down. A lot of things. And I screenshotted it because I figured you was going to close your Facebook down. Right? Absolutely. But anyway, yes. We don't need him. We got all we need. And that's God Almighty, right? Summer will be found. I know that. It's on God's time, not ours. But she will be found. Oh, Tracy, I appreciate it, hon. I absolutely appreciate you supporting this channel. $4 super sticker, everyone. Yay. Absolutely. God bless. He said, amen, PG. Yeah. Absolutely, Ronald. Tracy, thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Absolutely. God bless. If God is all you have all you need. Amen. There you go, Deputy. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. As Robin says, 100%. Amen. Amen. Yeah. And I also wanted to send out my appreciation for Teresa, a 6-month member here on the channel. When I'm on panel, I wanted to let people know that when I'm on panel and you renew your membership, that's why you hear me calling people out, days later. It's because I don't get to, when I'm on panel, I can't see it. You're in chat, you can, but I don't get to see. New members, yes, but I don't get to see who renews. That's why I call them out at another, either the next day or the next time I'm on. I try to call out the people that renewed. And Sistina, she also renewed as well. And I just really, I do appreciate it. Do not think that, you're getting lost in the shuffle, because you're not. You're absolutely not. I take note. I take note to everything. And, we got a lot going on, and I always, sometimes I forget. So I have to write myself a reminder, to do so sometimes. So it might take me a couple of days to get out here to, to let you know how much it was appreciated. But, it is appreciated. And as I always say, I know if these missing children were here, they would absolutely thank you for supporting this channel for them. And I thank you for them. Absolutely. I thank you for these children, because I know what they would do. So I'm doing it for them. And we absolutely appreciate it. Absolutely. So I don't want anybody thinking, that they're getting lost in the shuffle or anything like that. I can assure you, all proceeds that PG gets goes back into, they go back into what I do here. They go back into the StreamYard. They go back into apps to make all the content and everything. It goes all back into what is being done on here. I mean, I don't think people understand how much it costs to do all of this. And, as creators, a lot of times, we have to go out and, our towers mess up. We have to go grab new towers. I mean, we're inside of places scrambling for a new laptop because ours just busted right in half. It's a lot. It's a lot. And, so it takes a lot. I mean, it takes a lot. You'd be surprised what goes into all of this. And it's not just all of this, but the time and everything that we put into it as well. I mean, I have felt like I was just walking through the day in a dream, many times, lack of sleep and everything else. But I feel these children are worth it. I feel they're worth it. Absolutely. And I know how much, I appreciate God allowing me to do this for these children. And I don't ever want anyone to think that PG doesn't appreciate all of you supporting these children as well. I know what we all go through to support these children. And, and it is greatly appreciated. So I just wanted to put that out there tonight. I as something I needed to let everyone know. So, if I do not see, usually someone, reminds me, my mom, to say, PG, somebody just renewed, and that's because they know I can't see it. So, but then again, if I'm really, like last night, I went mayhem up here. And when I go mayhem like that, I'm not exactly reading chat any longer. I'm just like freaking ballistic, right? And my site's strictly set on, well, last night happened to be bitch ass fucking share, right? Oh, freaking Millie Mouth over there, talking shit all the time. Like today, oh, I'm going to report Dolly's channel. I'm going to report you, Dolly. Right? Right? That, that's what she said. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Yeah. Bitch, you better back up. Because people could report your fucking channel as well, right? And a lot of creators share right now just really don't like you. You are sitting over there. There's a difference in not wanting to, put a stigma upon. Oh, Susie, I appreciate that, hon. Super sticker, $5. Oh, I so appreciate it. Absolutely, that it helps. God bless. But yeah, absolutely. She is sitting over there, and just there's a big difference. Such a big difference. And like for me, for our channel, for instance, for me, in my opinion, this is my opinion. I am not going to, call Leilani a murderer, because indeed I do not know if she is or not. There was other people in that household and a babysitter with a key. I don't know what happened because I was not there. Now, I'm not taking up for Leilani because I have my suspicions upon her as well, right? Absolutely. I have my suspicions on her. Matter of fact, I have, even more suspicion upon her right now than I did before, because I thought of some new things. Like Leilani, why did when your son, your other son, came running through the house saying, "Mommy, mommy," you know, brother's gone. Why didn't you say, "Why ain't you at the babysitter's?" Why did you not ask? If you didn't know that Danny contacted the babysitter to not pick up your children, then why didn't you ask your child, "Why ain't you at the babysitter's?" Because Danny was supposed to drop them off, right? If you didn't know that he texted the babysitter, that's one thing. But you knew that your children weren't supposed to be in the house when you woke up, right? Yet you didn't ask your son, "Why are you here? Why are you not with the babysitter?" Danny, didn't Danny drop you guys off? He's supposed to drop you off, right? Now, Danny, here's my thing for you, Danny. You left at 6 o'clock. You always took the kids to the babysitters before, right? But it's 6 o'clock in the morning and you don't have diapers, you don't have milk, you don't have the kids, and you're not taking them to the sitter was waiting on them. She'd already been paid to watch them. But you wasn't delivering them. You went right on out the door instead of saying, they got to go to the babysitters because Leilani is passed out. You even said you shook her and she wouldn't get up. So you should have been afraid when the kids get up. If she ain't gonna get up for you, she ain't gonna get up for the kids. So you're such a good dad. Why didn't you take them to the babysitter? And if Leilani wanted them back, then after she got up, she could go get them, right? Right? But no, you went right on out the door. You didn't, you said that, you didn't even know she texted the babysitter that they weren't coming because she deleted it. Well, if that's true, Mr. Danny, then why didn't you have the diapers and everything ready and do the thing you did every morning anyway? Took them to the babysitter. You fucking knew they wasn't going to that babysitter is why you didn't have everything in tow and them going over there. And Leilani, you, hun, knew they weren't going to babysitters as well. Or you would have been like not even thinking the kids were going to be in your house at 9 o'clock anyway. Right? There you go. You both knew. So I do believe you're both lying. I do believe both of you did something. And you both did whatever happened before you two sent that text over to the babysitter. Absolutely. Maybe you two deleted that text because you weren't smart enough to still know it was going to be on her end. And you thought, and then when you, like you said, at 9 o'clock, the door's open and you think somebody stole the baby. I think you deleted that text and was ready to say the babysitter came over, took the kids, is what you think. Or Quentin, she did it before and put the blame off on her. Which I actually, had my suspicions on the babysitter as well. Not that I don't still do. Not that I wasn't there. But it does sound like it's Danny and Leilani that destroyed Quentin. If you ask me, I'm both. And I don't think Leilani deserves all the attacking. I think that Danny deserves his 50% of that bullshit going his way, right? This guy shouldn't be allowed to be out shooting pool, drinking with his friends, having a good time in peace as well. Somebody needs to boycott him also. Because he didn't pass that lie detector's test from what we're understandings, right? And law enforcement saying Leilani is the only suspect at this time is bullshit. Is bullshit. Law enforcement drops the ball all the time because they don't think past the end of their nose. They set their sight somewhere and that's it. If law enforcement had a brain, they would have realized that Danny takes those kids to the babysitters every morning, and he failed to do that morning. Even if Leilani was going to sleep that ass in, he took those kids to the babysitter, right? It's just what they did. And the babysitter, when they didn't show up, should have called the police, is what she should have done. She should have suspected she should have went right over there then and suspected something wasn't right. Right? That's what she should have done. Or she should have hit Billy Joe up right then and there and said, I think something's wrong at your house. Because these kids are here every day and they're not coming today. You might want to look in on this, right? But she didn't think about that because, you know, like law enforcement, she's got a life of her own and she's dealing with, and, you know, she wasn't thinking past the end of her nose because she really don't actually care. But, you know, but law enforcement, they can sit there all day long, but Danny's just as guilty, you know, maybe more so than Leilani, because we don't know which one of them did what. But we do know, but between the two of them, something went down, right? Between the two of them, something went down, for sure. Oh, Dee, I so appreciate that, sweetheart. 199 super sticker. God bless. God bless. So, yeah, that's, you know, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, Wisconsin Mama, God bless. She said, PG, thank you for your honesty and thank you for all the hard work that you have put into helping, trying to find these children. We love you. Much love. Much love to you, girl. You know, we all put in the time, and hard work. I get a lot of emails. I get a lot of people right now. They hit me up on Facebook. Sometimes I got 3 or 4 messengers going at a time, talking to people on Facebook, and you know, and you know, it's a lot of them's got a lot of good stuff. You know, that they put in with what I've already got, and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, this fits. This is fitting, and a lot of times, you know, I just chit chat with them. We brainstorm, and you know, and I think it gives us both a clear view and perspective of some things going on, and you know, it definitely helps when we're all working together. That's what I'm saying, and we are definitely all putting in the hours on these cases. Absolutely, all of us. We are invested, right? We're all invested. And I appreciate all your all's hard work as well. Absolutely. So, you know, gratefulness runs both ways. And I'm sorry I got kind of backlogged with the chat because I tried to keep up with a lot of the comments. I'd like to know what's going on in chat too. And then I've got like 50 of them I missed, and I have to go down through there before I get to the end again. So they're like, wait a minute, PG's talking way back up there, and we're way down here. Yeah. So you gotta excuse me. Oh yeah. This is open panel every night. Absolutely every night it's open panel. Anyone like to come up, you're always welcome to take the link. come up here and join PG on panel. You know, support these missing children. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who kept asking for my address? Flip Flop. Flip Flop says she kept asking for PG's address. You mean like my email address? Or like my address? BC, how you doing, sweetie? Nice to see you. She wanted my home address. Who wanted my home address? I haven't even learned who wanted it. Who are we talking about? Hell. Who is she? Shannon Hooks? Who the hell is Shannon Hooks? I don't even know a Shannon Hooks. Does anybody know who Shannon Hooks is? Oh, she's in the chat? I ain't seen her. I see Strawberry Monkey. I seen her. I love that name. Oh, I see Shannon. She probably just curious. And then a lot of creators, I don't know why she's wanting my address, but you know, a lot of creators give out their address, like Ziggy. Ziggy give you her address because she thinks you're going to send her something. I don't know. I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. How you doing, girl?
I'm good. I figured I'd come up because I know you'd miss me.
You got that right. You got that right. How you doing?
I'm good. It's just that with you talking about Quentin, and I don't really follow the case, so I thought that I just hang in the background.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Quentin's a complicated case. You know, it's like going everywhere, right?
It is.
And I mean, it seems so cut and dry. At some points. But then you just don't know, right?
Right.
It's really, you know, it's really messed up because it's got so many. I mean, like I said, you know, when you start thinking logical about Quentin's case, like Danny, you know, when Danny said that, you know, the text was deleted and he didn't know it got sent to the babysitter, but yet every morning he was the one that got diapers, milk, took the kids over there, dropped them off, making sure they had all the good stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then this particular morning, even though he shook Leilani, she wouldn't get up. He leaves the kids there and just goes on to work and doesn't do his routine that he does so often. Didn't make sense, did it?
No, it doesn't make sense.
So he had to know about the text, or he would have took the kids to the babysitters anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes perfect sense right there. And Leilani says, you know, she didn't know nothing about him texting the babysitter, but when she got up at 9 o'clock and her son comes running, don't you think that she asked him where brother is? Her first words would have been like, "Why ain't you at the babysitter's?
Well, I think
Why are you guys?
my
Why are you
first
guys
word,
here? Why did
yeah,
Danny leave you here?
yeah,
Right?"
yeah. I
And she
mean,
wasn't asking that. Even when the babysitter showed up at 9:30, she wasn't saying, "I thought they were at your house. Danny was supposed to, you know, why didn't he drop them? I don't even know why they were here." We heard none of that.
no.
What we heard was, you know, we don't need your help. Get the hell out of here. And both of them acting shady,
Well,
right?
yeah, and I mean, it's just the same as another case that you've been working on. You know, it's
Exactly. Summer Wells.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know, anyway, so many people's been asking, PG, is Donald out? Is Donald out? Well, I know he's not. I know I've been trying to tell everybody, no, he isn't. But
Yeah.
because other people, other creators, I've been hearing them, it's not your all's fault at all. God bless
So,
you all. God bless you. It's not your fault at all. It's the other
no.
creators have been telling you guys, lying and saying Donald's out. And there's no truth to that, hun. There's none. And I've been trying to say it, but
Well, you know, PG, people are going to believe what they want to believe,
well,
no matter how,
let me tell
no
you what
matter
I
how
did.
much you
Let
tell
me
them.
tell you what I did for my chat, Wisconsin Mama. I tell
What'd you
you what
do?
I did for my chat. My chat is going to know the truth because that's what PG does, right? We
Right.
over here, we tell the truth. We seek the truth, we find the truth, and we bring that truth, right? And nothing but truth. So, you know, I know these other creators wanted to lie because, you know, I don't know where their head is or why they do what they do, but they do it and piss me off. So, anyway, I went a step farther for you all, and I'm about to pop it up here. Um, okay, right here. I'll show you what PG did for you.
Thank you for calling the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. Please choose one of the following options. For booking, press 1.
Wait while I transfer your call.
Hawkins County Jail.
Hi, sweetheart. I would like to ask, is Donald Wesley Wells still an inmate there or no?
Yes, ma'am, he is.
He is until the 30th?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's what I was wanting to know. I appreciate your time, sweetheart.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night now.
You too. Bye-bye.
I love your
Okay.
voice, PG. I love your voice.
Thank you. There you go, everybody. There you go. Now you know. Now you know the truth. You know, I already knew where he was. I've been telling everybody. I mean, go back to my videos. I said, no, he's not out yet. He gets out the 30th. Candace goes to court on the 28th.
Yeah.
But people, you know, everybody, because of the other creators saying, you know, lying to y'all to get your click, likes, and views. That's what they do to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I don't like that. I hate people lying to you. So you know what? I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call and let them hear it right out of the horse's mouth at the jail place, right?
Right.
And so I give them up a call and, you know, ask them exactly what all of you would have asked if it was you asking. And I let you get the answer to it, right? And as they said, he's not out and he will not be out until the 30th. They're not letting him out a second sooner, right?
No, they're
And
not going to. I don't know
and
why
I even
everybody thinks
asked
they
them if
would.
they could funnel with the key and not and you know, hold him in there a little bit longer on that day. Right?
Did you really?
Exactly. I'm like, please, please act like
That's
you can't get the
funny.
cell open. Maybe keep him another night.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay,
Um,
so you guys, PG, can I say something to the chat?
sure, go right ahead, hon.
Sunflower, I gave that Shannon Hooks quite a few warnings, and I did time her out 2 times. I mean, like, I know PG has freedom of speech and all that, but this is she's just a troll causing trouble. Just let's just get rid of her. Get rid of her. And that's what I got to say about that.
Mm, you know, it's sad that you have, you know, it's sad that you know, she's causing problems like that.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, she
if you
doesn't.
get timed out in here, if you get timed out in here,
Yeah.
it's got to be bad. So I don't, you know, I trust my mods. I
She's
don't
not a
even.
supporter. She's not a
Yeah,
supporter.
you know, I'm
So,
sad that you know that she feels that way. She probably flew in on her broom from over Shares. I don't know.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Um,
So I got to tell you this. I was on another channel tonight, right? And
right.
I don't know what you did, but holy cow. It was their night of bashing Cher. And I was just rolling, right? So, of course, you know, I said, did you watch PG last night? Because, boy, she let her have it. And they're like, PG let her have it? Are you kidding me? We have to have PG up here on our panel as a guest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So they were going to come over here and watch you. And,
Telling you, Share, man,
they
that
were just so good. They were
she
like
don't
not
even,
letting
you
them
know,
off
she
her.
don't even want to. The last thing Share wants to do is fuck with me, right? She does
Right.
not. She does not want to mess with me whatsoever. You know.
No.
I'm going to tell you right now.
But so anyways, yeah. So if you get an invite from them, because they want to invite you up on their panel, bunch of girls, hilarious, funny, not out to hurt anybody, you know. So
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I know it
Absolutely.
does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Wendy, I so appreciate the super
Oh,
chat and the support for this channel. God bless you, sweetie. God bless. Amen. I so appreciate that. Hi KU and Smells. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Blue Eyes. This is the greatest chat ever, right? They're just like awesome. They crack me up too. I see a lot of good. Sometimes I want to leave panel and go down there and just get in a chat and talk to everybody. But there, you want to fuck with me, Cher? There you go. There you go. I planned your whole fucking trip for you, right from Canada, from Canada to Georgia, there, baby. Oh, take a look at that. She had get some McDonald's double wide trailer, just her style, right? Double wide trailer. Oh, looky there. Looky there. She is meeting her location. Destination. Got the money in her hand, right? Got the money in the
that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
That's her location destination.
That's
Yeah.
funny. Oh yeah, and by the way, did you know that they wanted, I don't know who they are, okay? But they wanted to make sure that she had enough money, listen to this, to come down and get back and still have money left over.
What?
That's what she said. They wanted, whoever they are, wanted her to have enough money to come down to Georgia and go back and still have money left over. Those are her exact words.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
I,
I,
is Jody Sue Brown your best friend, Cher?
I think so. Of course, that's what they're. Now we know what they're doing up there in the woods, right? We don't have to speculate on it no more.
Exactly.
Hey, Lindsay, I so appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank
Oh,
you,
that's,
PG, for all you do for our children. God bless. Much love. Oh, much
that's
love to
really
you. And I
nice.
love the Purple Hearts for summer. Absolutely. God bless.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that was sweet. That was just so sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to contact me with any questions, pergarden316@gmail.com. You know, you're always welcome. I try to answer all my emails back. I got one from Wisconsin Mama I seen today.
Oh.
And I was handling Facebook, so I didn't get back to her yet. Sorry about that, Wisconsin Mama.
Oh,
but
it's okay.
But I did take
It's
time.
it's
You know, I'll get
fine.
back to you.
Oh yeah.
But
I know you are busy.
definitely if you really want to find me, I'm on Facebook a lot. I'm over there.
If I really want to talk to you, I'll just call your phone.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, girl. You got my number.
Yeah,
You got my
I got
number.
your number. I got your number. So
But yeah,
anyways,
you know, Cher reached her destination, and you know, and yeah, she's not. You know what? I don't even think she's going here because, for one, from my understandings, this chick has definitely, and 100%. Yeah, that shit's funny as hell, right?
it is.
Hey, Wisconsin Mama. What? She says at the gas station. I just like to say, thanks, Joe Biden, for taking half of that money out of her hand to fill up the broom. Right? This is one time I have not got any problem against the gas prices.
Well,
and the manufacturing.
She's definitely low class because my broom is calm. I have a calm broom.
I'm going to tell you something.
Looks like she's riding a little Honda Toyota.
I'm going to tell you something. She freaking whoever made that broom, I gotta give them props, you know, because she don't even get to plug it in, right? and be like, bitch, don't be acting high and mighty.
You know what? I don't want to be.
It ain't like you own no electric
that.
car, right?
I mean, no way. I would not want to be seen on a broom like that. I go in class. Mine is a classy one.
She ain't got no Tesla. She ain't got no Tesla, does she?
No.
That ass had to show up at the gas pump.
I think she got that broom from the junkyard.
That ass had to show up. And look, Leilani's out there twerking in the window.
Yeah, I see that. Oh my goodness.
Leilani's out there. She got it going on.
That's
It ain't gonna be hard to find that girl when the police want her, or is it?
Oh no.
They just gonna walk up and pull her ass through the window.
I don't know. They'll probably use it for the bonfire in the back, so she won't have one to fly back on. Yeah, she's
And
not.
here.
She's, PG. I gotta say, actually, when I came on YouTube, and I'm not trying to sound mean, you guys, but when I came on YouTube and I came across her channel, and I think I watched it for like 10 minutes because honestly, I will not tell a lie. Because she acted like she was on meth. I thought, oh, I'm not watching her. And I'm not watching a meth head on YouTube. So if she had problems back then, maybe she did. I don't know, but I had all I could do 10 minutes and that was it. Because I'm like, what is the matter with you? And I haven't watched her since. I
Uh,
won't.
she crazy as hell. She's crazy
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. So
And she ain't getting better. She's getting worse, right?
she is.
Like,
She is.
I mean, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. And
This chick looks like the Grim fucking Reaper, right?
well, that
Looks like
and that's
She
what
looks
it
like the
was.
Grim Reaper sitting over there in her hell cell.
But that's what it was, is that her eyes were so black underneath, and I just, the way she was fidgeting all over the place. The one time I watched her in the very beginning, it was like, no, I can't do this anymore.
I'm gonna tell you, she'd be like, I'm gonna put a spell on you.
Well,
she's telling Dolly right now. She's telling Dolly and Bullhorn Betty, I'm gonna get you.
Well, I don't think she wants to go down there with them people down there. Yeah.
She's doing the full fucking movie scene, right?
Exactly.
I'm going to get you.
I gotta say hi to Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Sea Star.
She's doing the whole scene on Hocus Pocus too.
Have you seen that yet?
Oh hell yeah!
No, don't tell me about it. I haven't seen it.
Girl, I seen it. It's
don't
funny.
Don't you say anything. I'll step down.
You step down and tell everybody the ending. No.
I won't even finish
tell you all about the movie.
I won't watch your live tonight if you tell.
Oh, I tell you another good movie that came out was the one about the story about Disney that lady that wrote oh god, it's right here in my head.
Was it about a witch?
No, it's this woman that wrote the story. Disney.
She'll be right back, folks. She's got to look it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think it up in my head.
Think it up.
I should know it.
Harry Potter.
No, I don't do Harry Potter.
I don't do Harry Potter
out of
either.
my house.
Yeah.
My kids don't. That's one thing my kids didn't ever like on their own.
That's Harry Potter.
Yeah, my kids pass up any witchcraft books. They're like, if it has anything or even think it does, they're like, nope.
Yeah, my kids weren't into it too much either.
But anyway, oh God, I don't know why I'm not able to. I mean, it's there. I just can't get it out. But anyway, Mr. Banks. There it is. There you go. There you go. It's called Mr. Banks. Saving Mr. Banks. Absolutely.
How would you know that?
Saving Mr. Banks. Mary Poppins. Absolutely.
Saving Mr. Banks. Okay, I'll have to watch it.
Saving Mr. Banks. It's her life story. It's her life story. It explains why he wrote Mary Poppins. It is a really, really freaking good movie. I didn't think I was going to care for it at all, because I'm more into comedy, than,
I am too.
Than drama type stuff. But that was a really good movie. I'm not lying. I mean, I suggest, I really highly suggest people watching it because and it's not just for, it's actually not even for kids, I don't think. It's more for adults. It's more geared for adults, you know.
Oh, is it?
I mean, kids can watch it, but it is more geared for adults. It you know, and
Mm,
I
okay.
mean, it's kind of like, you know, back in history when we heard all of the, you know, they wrote the fairy tales like Humpty Dumpty,
Yeah.
and you know, all of the the fairy tales, Little Miss Muffet. This was actually, did you know that these people put what was really going on into these kids' fairy tales because they couldn't get it out any other. I mean, if they was to write it any other way, they would have been beheaded. That was their
Really?
way. Hmm. That was their
Mm.
way of actually, you know, through these children's little rhymes of telling you, you know, true stories about what was going on in that particular times of, you know, history, you know,
Yeah.
um without getting herself killed,
Hmm.
right? So
Well,
I thought that was an interesting piece of, you know, history, finding that out, you know. And
that's cool.
yeah. And did you
Yeah.
know New York City caught on fire, had a horrible fire like
Yeah.
1830,
Yeah, I
39.
remember
Do you
that.
remember that?
Yep,
And the
I read
Great
that.
Fire?
The Great Fire.
Two
Yep.
two people were killed. Like they lost two people. And then New York City had another fire um at a at the clothing at the clothing factory where all of these women and children were working.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, I mean, it was like a graveyard, right? So many
Right.
people died. They were jumping from the windows, and they grabbed a hose to spray the fire out. The hose was rotted. It was rusty. It was no good at all. They was not keeping up with anything. This place was a shambles, very dangerous. They were so afraid that somebody might leave with a spool of thread in their pocket that they locked them in. And then the cowards are supposed to unlock the doors, ran when the fire started and didn't open the doors. And so many people died, right?
Right.
And
Wow.
you know, so it just goes to show, you know, how the difference between the one big fire they had that was about to destroy, well, actually it did destroy the exchange center, right? But that's what
Right.
they were trying to save because it was all made of marble. Supposed to have been fireproof, but they found out real quick it wasn't. And but this is where, you know, this is where politicians and everything come in, right? And they're needing to save these buildings, these money making buildings, and they were fighting like hell and only lost two people. But when it came to them poor women and children,
Yeah.
nobody gave a damn, right?
Not surprising.
They lost all of those people in there,
Yeah.
not you know, not caring at all.
I
It was
think that
crazy.
was I think there was a lot of factories back in the day like that, way back in the day that
Yeah,
they
it
would
was
lock the
basic.
doors to make
It was
sure
a
nobody could take
sweatshop.
anything.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was a
Yep.
sweatshop.
Yeah.
And you know, because they had so many people showing up, and you know, like they would just tell you, you know, if you were sick or anything, they did not give it, get the hell out of here. Somebody else just walk in and take this. They didn't care if you lived, died, or whatever. It was brutal.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
real brutal. What I'm saying is, if you didn't show up to work, the boss didn't call your house to see if you were okay. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Nobody called to check on you.
Lindy, when we were asking about what the name of the movie was, she said Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. No, Bed
Yeah.
Knobs and Broomsticks is Cher. That's her movie. I can't even go there with that one.
Yeah.
I get kicked off panel.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
But
I
yeah,
just somebody
um,
said I just got kicked from shares. Hope everyone is well. Go on back and tell everybody, come on over. Yeah, she's been kicking a lot of people.
let me tell you something.
Take some
I
donations
mean,
up for her to get her a new broom, people.
her ass, yeah, all of $5, right?
Right?
Her ass is sitting over there. Have you ever took note that her and her old man just pop up? They just like pop up in this fucking evil looking world, right? Like they
Yeah, they
created
do.
they created the background themselves, and it looks like fucking Hades.
Medieval.
And
It looks like medieval
exactly.
background.
And
Yep.
then they sit there, they sit there like, I mean, he's like a warlock and she's the witch, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they sit there, and I mean, where's their content? What the hell is she? What the she sit over there thinking everybody's supposed to, support her ass for what? For what? I mean, she has no content. She put
They're
out a fake
supporting her
letter.
ass to see if her husband gets a set of balls yet.
Oh, let me tell you something. Let
That
me
guy-
tell you. I I absolutely share with you. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, share. I hit up Leilani's family. I done hit them up, and I've already put a bug in their ear about you. I do not think they want you coming. Pretty sure you're not going to be coming.
Did you do that today?
I have done let them know about you. I've done put it out there and explained exactly who and what the fuck you are, and no, they don't want you in their lives. And yes, you do fuck up every case you put your fingers to. You do, act like you were reporting everything to law enforcement, and you will act like you was in Georgia as well, so that you could play it out later and keep all your click, likes, and views coming in after you turn on this family like a fucking snake that you did to the Wells as well, right?
Well,
And
they are
very highly aware how you play your hand, bitch. Thanks to PG. That's all thanks to PG, Cher. Bitch. There you go,
once a
motherfucker.
con, always a con,
There
right,
you
PG?
go. There you go. You know.
Yeah.
got my
Good for
attention
you.
for you, fucker.
You're
Kiss
echoing.
my ass.
You're
Kiss my
echoing.
ass. I will not watch this bitch fuck up another investigation from day one. Absolutely not.
No. And like I
Absolutely
said,
not. Billy Joe and Leilani do not know this woman and how bad she will fuck them if they give her an opportunity. And I've already let them know that. I mean, this bitch is wicked. She's wicked. Look what she did to Summer's case, right?
Yeah, she ruined Summer's case. She ruined
She
everything
destroyed
in
it.
Summer's case.
Totally and utterly fucking destroyed it. Well, you ain't going to get that chance with Quentin. You will not get that opportunity with this baby. Hell no, you won't, bitch. If I got to go to Georgia myself and knock on that fucking door, you will not get an opportunity with this baby. Trust and fucking believe that.
It infuriates me. Some of these creators that have thought that they
Wendy
could
says
ploy.
you crack me up, PG. I know, right? I crack myself up.
PG cracks herself up. She gets
Yeah,
up
I
every
do.
morning, looks in the mirror, and starts laughing.
Yeah, I do. I'm like, how I get so stupid?
That's not true.
Don't answer that, Wisconsin mama. Don't answer it.
I'd
be rolling.
Keepers. Oh, she tapes everything, then uses it. Yeah, she's not a good person. I mean, she's not. When you get involved with parents that have a missing child, and you use them to the hilt. I mean, you have nothing for these parents, no compassion, nothing,
Right.
and you use them. I mean, look at. I'm not going to name two creators, but look what they did to Candace. Two creators. Look what they did to Candace. And now you got one trying to get back into her life. You guys, you can't use people to get the story. I mean, I'm just that compassionate of a person, but you cannot use somebody and then bash them on YouTube about it. If you want to tell a story and tell the story, tell them what the parents said. Don't go bashing them after you've used them for months and months and months, and then you ruined the case. You
Right.
totally ruined Summer's case.
She did. You know what she did? What she did is she kept Donald. I watched it. So, I mean, I knew I had to get Donald away from this dumb bitch, right? Because she was trying to monopolizing. Donald really wanted to go. Donald really wanted to go to different channels, and she fucking was telling him, all the same lines of bullshit she's trying to feed, feed Quentin's family, right? Trying to, what she does is she tries to put fear in these people of all of the rest of us creators, right? Like she's the only creator that, the rest are going to eat you alive, and they're going to, do all, and I'm the only one that's going to protect you and be there for you, and I'm your best. No, bitch, you are nobody's friend. You are fucking Satan's daughter. That's what
Yeah.
the fuck you are. You are Satan's fucking daughter, for real. And what you did to Summer's case, bitch, you lucky I don't come to Canada. That's what you're lucky
Ooh,
for.
let's go, PG. Let's go.
I tell you, girl, I'm gonna tell you something. Don't tempt me.
No,
Don't tempt me.
they're
I mean, I don't
and
know. Cher might should stay where the fuck she's at, right?
oh, you know what?
For real.
I would almost put $100 bill on it that Cher is not going to Georgia. I bet she doesn't. I mean, I'm asking a question here. Can a felon get a passport to go to another country?
Um. Well,
You know,
she
I
lives
don't know.
she lives over in Canada, but I
Mhm.
hear she's a felon here, in this country, and
Oh,
it depends on if she has what they call a dual passport.
okay.
So I don't know, but um,
Yeah.
and there's a back way into Canada. You can get into Canada without going through custom.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Yeah.
and you can come out of it as well without that. But the thing is, from my understandings, she don't come here because they can hold her and put her in jail for something. I think it's a
Mm,
bunch of back child support or something like that. I'm sure
yeah.
it won't take. I'm sure it won't take. All of us long to figure out what the hell it is. And if indeed she goes to Georgia, she will be picked up.
Oh,
Because
yeah. She will be.
Dolly, and Bullhorn Betty's there, and if they spot that bitch, they're definitely going to, notify the correct law enforcement, which is going to notify Georgia, which is going to go out there and pick her ass up and expedite her wherever she needs to go for whatever, you know, um, crime she has committed in the United States, right? Whether it be child support or whatever.
Right.
If she has anything on that ass, and she will end up being held. And then, what's his name? The warlock up there, Mark. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to come out of there and get her ass, right? If maybe. I don't think he will. I
Yeah.
don't think he will.
I just don't. My gut feelings tell me she is not coming. She's not. But we'll see in a month, I guess, because it sounds like she's going to be down here in a month. Probably
Yeah,
going to take a month to collect the money from all her donations.
her ass ain't gonna be down here at all.
Maybe her and
Trust
Jody
me.
Sue can meet up together and figure out how they can come up with more lies. And then
So,
Ronald
yeah.
will be throwing buckets. We'll be having the water hose out and spraying both of them. Maybe they'll both melt. She's been pretty quiet. PG there.
What?
Jody Sue's been pretty quiet.
Sistina says, Program of America, I sent you a super chat, and it is saying refund it right after I sent it. I don't know. I don't know.
Who let the share out?
I so appreciate it though. I mean, I so appreciate it. If they send it back, girl, I
Yeah.
so appreciate you sending it. God bless. God bless.
Oh, well, that was really nice of you. That was really nice of you.
I tell you, when things
I
like
guess it wasn't meant
when-
to be, PG.
things like when things like that happen, I think it's the Lord knowing that you're probably going to need it at some point, and he gave it back to you. I always pray that no one gives me anything. If they're going to need it, I pray that I don't get it, because I want people to have. I don't want nothing that people are going to need for themselves. I worry about you first. You come first. Just like Summer comes first. You guys come first with me as well. And so you know what, girl? That's just God answering my prayer. You're probably going to need it. So God bless. But you know what? Hey, it's the thought that counts. That's what counts. You know what I'm saying? God bless.
PG, somebody else tried to send you a $20 super chat, and it got back too. It got refunded back too.
Oh wow. I'm sorry, Lindsay. Maybe God's sending yours back as well. I don't know. I have no idea. It just is how it works. Because somebody gave me one just a little bit ago.
Yeah, I think it was Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay. Lindsay sent me
yeah, she got it.
Lindsay, I got yours. I'm pretty sure I got yours, hon.
She said that she got it back.
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on a second. Sister Tina's gonna call. She's gonna look on YouTube and find out what's going on. PG, I'll call YouTube and find out what I did wrong.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, Wendy, we haven't had enough brownies yet.
Sherry's going around reporting everybody's channel, and I heard I also heard that she educated Billy Joe and Leilani on how to report everyone's channel as well.
Robin said that she tried to join and it wouldn't let her. All right, who's messing with PG's channel?
Then that means that somebody has, got Facebook looking into, or Facebook. They probably got Facebook looking in my ass too, right? But
probably.
Somebody obviously has YouTube looking into me, so I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
Wow, looking into you for what? Somebody a broom so she can fly it around?
No,
they haven't done anything wrong.
Cher has her freaking demons from hell running around reporting Dolly, reporting Bullhorn Betty, reporting me, reporting anyone that that is talking about this case. Period. I got a warning from somebody. I got a warning from somebody that told me that they're doing this and to be really careful. But you know what? We're not here for the money, right? We ain't here for the money. What we're here for is these children. And share on like you, bitch. I'm just going to say it. And
say it.
Yeah. B notch.
So
we're not here for that. Sistina just donated $8. I'm
Yeah.
trying again, sissy. Oh, there it is. I mean,
Lindy said it
I don't
worked
know.
for her, and somebody said someone was probably doing something, but the payments were going through earlier. Always late said post your cash app.
Yeah, always out late said post your cash app. I
And
would,
then
but I ain't got one.
Precious New
I would, but
35
I ain't
put
got
out
one.
she put out a link for the membership. So there you have it. Everybody's good to go. And
And Cher has Quentin's
Cher.
grandma as a mod, and she is teaching her how to strike people, PG. You know,
I'm
if
sorry.
Quentin's grandmother is a mod over at Cher's, she will hope to God she didn't ever meet Cher, ever. I mean, at all, upon that YouTube. I promise her that Cher will turn on her daughter, will come out with a bunch of video recordings of the grandmother saying stuff like, I think, I think that Leilani drowned my grandson in the bathtub, and which, the boyfriend already, Quentin's dad already came out with one like that, right? But
Yeah.
whatever the grandmother is saying to Cher, you could bet your ass once Leilani's arrested and, you know, and Danny walks free or whatever, Cher is going to be like, you know, I helped put her in prison. I, suckered this family into telling me all this stuff. Oh, you guys want to hear this? And do you want to hear that? Just like she did with the Wells. How many times has she been coming out since Dawn's been in jail with bullshit video recordings of her and Dawn talking, or Dawn and her dad talking? You
Yeah.
know, her, voices of Candace talking. I mean, this bitch has totally, she basically ruined every fucking chance we had of Donald to crack, break, and tell where Summer was from day one, right? When he was the most vulnerable. She was keeping him shut down that he couldn't tell, because she didn't want that, because if Summer was found, the case would be over and her moneymaker gone, right? So
Well-
this is the thing she does, and that's what she'll do with this case. She'll try to, she'll try to shut it down as much as she can. Hoping Quentin won't be found. Problem is, law enforcement's got enough already to arrest Leilani from evidence they found inside the house to prove that, he is deceased. Now, what that evidence is, I don't know, but I'm sure it's pretty damn strong, and it just takes a while to put it together. So Leilani is going to get prosecuted for sure, and Cher knows that, because if Cher's anything like me, she's made the proper phone calls, did the proper research and everything to know what's going to be going down, and and to my understanding, whatever they found is a sure fucking go on Leilani's ass. So,
Well, the
Cher
only
ain't gonna do nothing but collect all she can to run it out after Leilani's in jail.
Yeah.
And Billy Joe's crying in a corner because, now her grandson only gone, but her daughter. And Billy Joe ain't gonna ever get back. And that's what and that is exactly what Cher will be saying. This grandmother don't deserve them effing grandkids back. I was talking to her. She's strong. She's screaming. She's acting out just like she did Candace and Donald, right?
Yeah.
She did Candace and Donald the same damn way. And that's what she's going to end up doing to this woman. When this woman, this woman's going to get kicked when she's fucking way lower than she is right now by Cher. And you know what? Go for it. Because, I done tried to warn this family. I did contact them. I did talk to them. And from my understandings, they're really not going to be having nothing to do with Cher. Now, I'm not doubting that maybe Billy Joe will use Cher up. She'll turn the
She
table and use
probably
Cher
will.
up to figure out how to, shut down things she don't like out here on Facebook. Sure, she will.
Yeah.
She's willing to get a little educated. But to let Cher come to her home or let Cher any other way in her life, hell no, she's not going to do it. I think this woman's way smarter than that. Absolutely.
Well, when she
Billy
would
Joe's been
interview,
around the block. Billy Joe's
yeah,
been around the block more than once, and she's dealt with bitches like Cher
I
as
think Cher's
well.
been around the block once or twice too.
Oh, I mean, Cher has not been around the block. That bitch has been
I think she ran the block.
around the block, right?
Exactly.
Only problem is if Billy Joe was running around the block. Cher was being drugged. And it shows.
Well, I mean, like, come on. You're doing an interview and you're talking to Don Wells, but you're doing the talking. Every time the guy wanted to talk, she would
Don't say
interfere
that.
with him.
Don't say that.
Oh, sorry.
And when
What is-
Candace came out to maybe say some good shit, like, you know what you did, Donnie? Fuck you. You
Yeah.
did. You might have came out and told. Cher clicks the phone up, right? Hangs up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we don't get to hear what might have led us to Summer, right? Or a confession. She shut it down, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, she
and
did.
here's the thing: even that dumb fucking bitch didn't know what was being said after that.
No.
You
No.
know, because she
What?
didn't care about Summer. She didn't care about
No.
Summer. All she cared about
No.
was keeping Don in her pocket so that she could keep the likes and clicks and views coming in when he was on there, and all the money. Absolutely.
Do you remember a creator that said, and it came out on YouTube, that said, if you want an easy way of making money is just talk about a missing child? Remember who that was? PG.
What?
Do you You're like my husband. You don't listen to me.
Was he reading the chat too?
No, he's watching TV. He doesn't listen to me. Do you remember that creator when Summer came up missing, and he said, if you want to make money off on YouTube, just put out a missing child story. Do you remember who that was?
Oh yeah, Benny Keys.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh yeah.
are you sure Benny and Cher haven't hooked up together?
Right.
I mean, because that's what she's doing. She's just making money off of these children. She ain't doing nothing to
Exactly.
help to find these kids. She has no interest in finding these kids. All she wants is just to tell a story and collect the money. So Cher, shut up. Shut
Yeah, that's
up.
what he said. Hunt yourself down a missing child, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So tell a story about a child and collect the money. Don't give the money to a foundation for the child. Don't give the money to the parents. Just keep that money. But you're not doing anything to help except ruin it. And she ruined Summer's case. She ruined it. And so did Jody Sue. Ruined it for Summer.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Little Summer would have been found if Little Summer would have actually been found if she would have just, if she would have, I know she would have, if she'd just let Donald talk, he would have broke because, he would have broke. I mean,
I think he would have if he had talked to the right person, or if that person would have let him talk. Because every time he wanted to go say something, he was interfered.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Sis Tina says, tell PG it said in a Google video that if too many people are trying to donate to her at once, it will freeze up.
Yeah,
Just
I seen that.
Okay, wait. Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I seen that. That's true. That's true. Cher she had beautiful children of her own, right? Her own.
Yeah.
And dumped them she dumped them, like garbage, right? She dumped hers like garbage, only they're still alive. on this abusive husband, and they had to endure that shit until they was old enough to get themselves out of it, right? But she dumped them there and ran the hell off to be with this creep up there in Canada, not giving a damn what happened to them kids left behind, right? What mother does that? What mother does that? This bitch is no mother either, right?
No.
She's no mother either. How is she going to tell you that she cares about Quentin or she cares about Summer or any other baby when she didn't even give a fuck about her own, right?
Right.
She
So
didn't give a fuck about her own. You know what? I give a fuck about my own. I've got my 4 right here in my home. You guys have heard my daughter. I've got a very, very well-mannered, daughter. I mean, you didn't hear her, getting lippy or saying things out of, turn or anything like that. I'm going to tell you something. I raise respectable children. No, I don't abuse them. That's God right there. I'm going to tell you, when you raise your children with the Lord, with God, you let him have his hand in raising them kids, they come out to be very good children. Absolutely. It's not PG. My kids are raised by the Lord, and I know it. I couldn't raise kids that damn good, to be honest with you. Look at me. I mean, you guys know PG. I'm a little crazy, but it's perfectly normal.
A little?
Yeah, I embrace that shit.
Yeah. Well, and you
But
gotta.
what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, you kept your kids and raised them. You loved them. You know what it is to love children. Therefore, you got a right to be out here supporting other children because you know what it's like to love them and hang on to them, and for God's sake, you would never let them go, right?
Right. No,
And
go.
and this selfish, self-centered bitch, doesn't care about no kids. Hell, she tortures animals. Who the fuck does that? People in occults, right? People that sit in weird hell cells over there talking a bunch of shit, all creepy and stuff.
Yeah.
That's who.
Yeah.
Those are the people that do that stuff. Hell, I wouldn't doubt she wasn't tortured. It's probably a good thing she did leave. If you torture animals, you probably torture your children as well, right?
Well,
I mean, you're just sick in the fucking head. You've got a mental condition that, who knows what you're capable of doing.
yeah. I think Cher needs to find a new hobby in her life.
I mean, I bet you 10 to 1, Billy Joe, Billy Joe didn't know that, right? She didn't know that about Cher.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at this comment. Saints Rocktail. She says, "Hello everyone. Sorry for yelling at you, PG. I woke myself this morning by yelling, 'I disagree, PG.' I have no idea what that was about." I'll tell you what that was about. That was too much PG. When you wake up about dreaming about PG, you might want to take a few days off. If I woke up dreaming about PG, I'd be like, "Oh no, I'm not watching her channel for a couple of days. That woman got in my head."
Wisconsin mama would be like, "Oh no, she didn't. I'm gonna call her. She in my head. I'm gonna be up in her head."
Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. That is just funny.
I honestly don't think I found it this hateful with the Wells. No, honey, you didn't. You should have. You should have, and maybe we got more answers. But no, you didn't. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna tell you why all the hate now. All the hate now is because of Summer and the way we sit there and allowed. We sit there and allowed. Well, I wasn't a creator at the time. If I was, that shit wouldn't have went down. It wouldn't have went down the way it did, right? Absolutely, we would have found where Summer was because I would have definitely let Donald talk, and Candace and whoever in the hell else wanted to speak, and I would have, what I'm saying is when people talk, they're telling you a whole lot. They're going to hang themselves, and that's what you allow them to do, right? With their own
Right.
tongue, with their own fucking tongue.
Yeah.
And I ain't into that. Stop anybody from tell us what the hell happened, because that's what we want to hear, right?
Right.
And I would have told Dawn, look, people ain't wanting to hear about the yellow cars and everything. What they're wanting to hear about is you, Candace, and your daughter. We need to stay focused on that, right? We need to
Well,
stay focused on what went down that day. We need to stay focused on what you don't want to talk about. And when people see that he's hiding from talking about what he don't want to talk about, then they can understand how guilty he is and what he truly knows and who he's trying to protect, right? So that helps us now understand why they're not putting up flyers, why they're not doing anything, because they already knew. And if we learned that early on, we could have pushed law enforcement harder to indict and make an arrest, right?
right.
On
And I,
on circumstantial facts.
yeah. And honestly, PG, honestly, everybody has a story to tell in their life, right? I mean,
Right.
everybody has a story. And I feel like Don has a story to tell too. And it's just that nobody will listen to him. They, as soon as he starts to say something, they cut him off and say, other things. Well, you know what? Let Don tell his story. I mean, Don
Right.
has a story to tell. Let's hear his story.
And what you don't understand is that's the way Quentin's case. If Billy Joe really wants to know what happened to Quentin, Billy Joe needs to let Leilani and the boyfriend Danny talk,
Right.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I just really like.
Leilani pretty much hung herself when she came out, and with her own tongue when she came out, and this is symbolically, I'm not mean. I mean, with her own tongue.
Yeah.
When she came out and she stood there and she said, um, if I remember doing anything to my son, I'll turn myself in if I remember.
Yes, she did say that.
If uh,
If I
Leilani,
remember.
my question is, hun, how could you forget? You didn't forget. You did not forget what you did to your son that night, and your boyfriend did. You're just scared to go to prison from now on. You possibly you're not a doctor, sweetheart. You're not a doctor at all. Your boyfriend ain't a doctor. You possibly, whatever you did with your son, whatever you did with him, he could have still been alive. He could be alive now with a pulse. Sometimes a person's pulse gets so low you can't feel it, but it's there, and sometimes they come back. Sometimes that pulse, restarts back to normal. And wherever that little boy is, what I'm saying is it wasn't enough what you did, but you didn't get him help to even try to save him. And you think you're going to be able to just live your life, go on and live your life normally, like nothing happened after all of this. I got news for you, hon. You won't ever be able. They will haunt you till the day you die. If was your son still alive or not, because you're not a doctor and you don't fucking know. You
Right.
don't know what he went through. You don't know what happened to him at all. You have no idea, you know, once you trashed him or went and threw him somewhere, you have no idea if he was calling out for you. You have no idea how long he's been laying there. And you have no idea if he ain't still alive suffering right now, wherever he's at, because of you. You don't know. But I'm going to tell you something. God will shake up everything you did, and he will pour it back out in the measure that you gave it to others. And whatever you did to this little boy will be poured back upon you at some point. You will know all of what he went through because you will go through it yourself, right?
Oh yeah.
And as you should. As you
Yep.
should. That's why you don't do dirty things and dirty shit to people, because it will be poured back upon you at some point of your life. And
Right.
you will endure it. And usually it gets poured on you when you're too weak to really overly handle that kind of stuff, right? When it's going to get to you the worst, because God knows what he's doing
Yeah.
to get to
Yeah.
you. So, you know, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord, and he seeks it very well. Let me tell you now. He does. And Leilani thinks that, you know, she can do her sniffle cry,
Was
not
that a
really
cry?
give a
Was
fuck,
that really a
you know,
cry?
because her drugs mean more to her than her children did. Her dicks meant more to her than her children. You wanted the men, girl, not your babies. And
Yeah.
that's where you made your fucking mistake, right?
Yeah.
There is women out there that want their children, and there's women out there that just want a dick. And you were the one that just wanted that dick, you know? And it is what it is. I call it like I see it,
Oh,
right?
I know you do. I know you do.
This bitch was an incubator, and I'm gonna tell you, all she was fucking with was a bunch of sperm donors, right?
Oh yeah, she was.
None of them stuck around. And even the one sticking around for the free ride hauled ass as soon as Quentin went missing, right?
Yeah.
He's like, bitch, I'm out. And he even
Yeah.
left his child behind as well, right? He didn't say,
Wow.
I'm taking my baby and get the hell out of here. He said, I'm taking my ass and get the hell out of here.
That's crazy.
So you know what? The men, her choice of men were just as selfish and self-centered and disgusting as Lonnie is.
Yeah.
And, you know, and her mother knows that she did something to her child as well as everyone else knows it. And, you know, I gave her the benefit of the doubt until I started thinking about how would she not know about the phone call if she wasn't asking the children or telling the babysitter, I thought they was at your house. He brings them to you every morning. I didn't text you, but she didn't say that. She did not say that.
Mm-mm.
And, you know, so, and Leilani loves to blame shit on everyone else and not take no blame of her own, right?
Well,
She
right.
loves to blame,
How
right?
old is she?
22, and she wants to, you know what her Leilani's problem is? No one ever made her grow up.
Well, there
Nobody
you have
made
it.
her grow up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, you can
her-
tell by the way she talks.
Right. And,
know?
you know, and to be perfectly honest with you, you know, Leilani has some mental issues. She has, you know, some serious she's dealing with some serious mental issues, and I'm going to bring those out tomorrow night and pull them up for you and let you read it for yourself, and that way you'll say, damn, yeah, PG, you're right. You know, because, you know, when I look at people, and in these cases, you got to take that extra mile to get to know what you're dealing with, right? You do.
Yeah.
And I really take the time. I don't just talk to people. I get to know you. I take my time to listen, you know, and if I can get you in my visual, I will absolutely assess you mentally,
ain't
physically,
assessing
and
me.
every one other way I can to understand who and what type of human you are.
Mm,
And I tell you now, Leilani is just like Dom Wells is definitely a sociopath.
yeah.
She is a sociopath. Trust me, with she's got a lot going on, and we will be going over that.
I don't know,
Um,
PG. You could go. You could go ask Jody Sue. She's a psychologist. For giggles. That's what she said.
Hey, Angela, I so appreciate that, sweetie.
Listen
She
to
said
this
thank
one.
you. $4.99.
Nice.
Amen.
Thank
God
you.
bless. Yes. Yes.
Canadian Cookie says, "Are we talking about Billy Ho and Lay Down Lonnie and the life coach?" Oh, that woman ain't gonna be life coaching me, that's for sure. I ain't giving that bitch nothing of money. She gets no money out of me. Life coach. She can't even run her own life. She runs from it. She runs to Canada from her life.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can you imagine? I couldn't believe it when I heard she was a life coach. I'm like, are you serious? No, it's not possible. How can you life coach somebody when you can't even get your own life together?
I'm going to tell you something.
PG, you want to be my life coach?
Girl,
Sorry.
girl, I'm a good swimmer, but I ain't trying to get, I'm not going to try to save anybody drowning. That was a good one, wasn't it?
Oh, that was a good one. I ain't even gonna throw me. You're not even gonna throw me a life jacket.
I give you a rock.
Mm.
I would
Oh,
throw you a
that's
rock so
funny.
you can sink.
Throw me a rock.
You know why? Because every time you come up on my panel, you be in the background eating all the brownies.
I love my brownies. They're good
And
brownies.
They're
the goody brownies.
and you know why? And you know why else I'm gonna let her sink? It's
Why?
because she said her brownies are better than mine, right?
I did. Oh, guess what, PG? They are.
I don't be forgetting that shit, girl.
Oh yes, my brownies are so much better than PG's. Someday, I will market my brownies. I'll send one to PG first. Yeah, right. She said.
No, I was talking about this comment. I was saying, yeah, right. Somebody said, "Shut up, Cher. Shut up, Cher."
Yeah, shut up, Cher. Yeah.
Yeah, now we sound like, no thanks.
What's that say? Well, Don wanted to meet up with Cher. She then kind of backed off. I watched your channel that day, and the rest of you, I stopped watching her. There ain't no way that woman's gonna come down from Canada to meet Don. It'd take her a month to get enough cash apps to save up for her to come down and meet Don. She'd just take that cash app money and go spend it anyways and say, "Oh, I couldn't make it down. I had COVID. I spent the money on medicine."
She said, "Peregrine reminds me of a little pixie when she laughs with her legs swinging under the chair. When she laughs, how you know my legs be swinging under the chair?"
They all want you to say, I want you to say, "You know me."
I was reading that and getting paranoid.
Where's the camera? Where's the camera?
I had to push my chair out and see my little feet swinging.
Yeah, she feels safe with Billy Joe. I know. Oh my gosh. Listen to this. Listen to this name. Tits McGee. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Cher says she's waiting for
Ain't
her
as good as
passport.
kiss my kisser butt.
Yeah, Canadian Cookie, you're right. You're right. Yeah. By the time she gets down here, the case will be solved. But just think she'll have all that money to go spend.
Yeah, she's going down there to save
Yeah.
Billy Joe.
Oh man. Oh, there they are. So the girls are in here, PG, and they're wondering when you're gonna come over to be a guest on Circle Jerk. That was the one I was talking to you about earlier. They want you to come over and be a guest on Circle Jerk. Yes, I was just watching you guys. You guys are a crack up. I'm telling you, it was funnier than hell. Shut up, Cher.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was so funny. It was, I mean, like, those girls had me rolling. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, PG needs to come over here. Yeah. Shit. Nah.
Cher says she's waiting for a passport. If or when she gets one, the case will be probably solved. Yeah, we're fucking right. And 16 months later.
16 months
months
later, and I
later.
went and spent all the money you guys sent me.
Summer. Yeah, Summer. You know, Cher, that shows how much of a crafty ass bitch she was, right? 16 months later, she was still living off the back of a little missing girl that was still missing because she fucked it all up in the beginning for that missing little girl, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. And now she's looking now because she knows when Donald comes out, he don't want nothing to do with her fucking nasty ass, right? So she's looking for this little boy to be her meal ticket, little Quentin. You
Honestly,
know,
PG,
how does this bitch lay down at night and go to sleep? How
I
the
don't know.
fuck does this
I
evil
don't know.
bitch lay down and go to sleep? That's
Honestly, if
what,
I
actually,
was
I
a
don't know if
guy,
she does. She looks like fucking death warmed over, don't she?
I wouldn't even want to be the man laying next to that. I mean, I'm sorry. No, thank you. No, her eyes probably glow at you in the dark. Hon, is that you
Yeah.
glowing again? Close your eyes.
Yeah. Her shit be glowing in the dark. That's what I'm talking. She be looking like this. I'm gonna get you, blowhorn bitty. Hold on, Dolly. I'm gonna fill the egg up and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, motherfucker. I'm about to get you.
Those are the best. Those are the
Don't worry,
best.
lady. Oh shit, she ate the McDonald's before she fucking got there. How rude.
I know, right?
She's like,
I
bitches,
heard-
I'm here to make money, right? I'm here to make money, bitches.
I heard Benny called Cher next year. He said to Cher, "Give me back my dentures. Give me back my teeth, Cher.
Yeah, he's like, I want my fucking teeth back. I want a refund. He's in over there talking shit about me.
Yeah, give me back my teeth now."
If it wasn't for you, bitch, I would have knew the whales and found some pissy pillow. I want my money
Pissy
back.
pillow. I'll trade you the pissy pillow for my teeth. I remember, folks, those pissy pillows are available for $19.99 on PG.
Yeah.
I forgot about that pissy pillow. Oh, crap, how could I?
One pissy pillow, $19.99. Get them before they're gone, Benny.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was just hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, that pissy pillow.
The pissy pillow. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen it, stay tuned.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, I loved Allie for that bit of information,
Oh,
right?
I know, right? That was so
That was
good.
good. And you see Candace laughing? She was cracking. She knew it was true. When I see
You-
Candace fucking laughing, I knew it. She was true, right?
Oh
She
yeah,
was-
yeah. She gave it away.
yeah, she did. And she's like, yeah, he was hugging a pissy pillow.
That
That's
was
why it was.
funny.
That's why it was on the back of the car on the floor. That's why it was on the floor and not nobody laying on it,
Wow.
because that was
Yeah.
the pillow she pissed on, and it's her seat, right? That was gross. The
Benny
kids
was,
stayed. Even them
Benny was
kids didn't get
cuddling
around
up
that.
too.
Like
Benny said-
even Hunter was like, "Ooh," you know,
Yeah.
ain't touch that shit.
But old Benny, he sure did.
Yeah.
He's snuggling with that pissy pillow.
He was. He's like, he was like, he was like, I hugged it and squeezed it and rubbed it and kissed it. It reminds you of that cartoon, right? I
Oh
hug
my
you and squeeze
goodness.
you.
Oh my goodness, that's
I was
hilarious.
rolling.
Yeah, that was some good shit there.
Yeah, what's that smell?
Yeah.
And people be up to Benny like, what's up, monkey butt?
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's good shit there. His face and laugh so hard. Oh, the real Rockin' Robin. You're welcome. It's been a while. PG.
Yeah,
Somebody said Leslie passed away.
yeah, I know. She did. I played it earlier right here.
Oh, did
In
you?
my head all day trying.
This is
Oh.
what Allie, I mean, I know there's probably a lot of people ain't seen it. I'll play it for
This.
everybody's just come in.
I
Let me
can't.
go back.
You were
This is from Allie. Allie posted this for Leslie, because a lot of people were asking me, was it true? So yeah, it is true. This is what Allie posted.
I've been in my head all day trying to process this. I can't. You were my best friend, my big sister. I don't want to say goodbye. I want to wake up from this bad dream. Leslie Hill, I love you, QND, miss you, dear. You weren't supposed to leave us. I was supposed to see you today, QT 6 p.m. I promise you I will look after my sister Steph and Lilman for you. From the bottom of my broken heart, dear, I love. Until we meet again. Fly high, my angel.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, but I found it kind of suspicious, didn't you? I mean,
Well, yeah.
I found, because she looked like she in better shape than Allie, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I heard, and I don't know, but I heard she's only supposed to be like in her early 50s. You know, falling over like that, that's, you know, and Hunter was staying with her, you know,
Is that what his post on Facebook was about too?
yeah, he was staying
Oh,
with her. Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Hey, did anybody else see Candace's fake book?
No.
Yeah, this is a fake Facebook that she's going. That's actually Donald's sister's. This is Donald's sister, Sonia.
Yeah.
This is the sister's name, and she's going under it for some reason. But it says my auntie, so somebody's acting like they're Summer, from my understanding. Look at the crap. They didn't kidnap me again after that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a bunch of shit. Came Claire to my hometown to look me in the eye. Guess who went to jail? Um, they're acting like they're summer. And you know whose name I found on this?
Who?
Take a guess, Wisconsin Mama.
I can't see it. Who? I can't read it.
Lisa K.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I found her name on this, and I think that's who's behind it, if you ask me. Now I know they are digging for my baby brother. This big, different location and a different victim. Justice may have not been served yet, but my little brother, you were loved.
Yeah.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, that's really weird. That's weird. Why would
So
Lisa
there
K
is
post that?
man who is harassing and stalking our family. He thinks that it is other people's fault and his life sucks, and that he is, I'm not going to, GAY. So he has to go around and get back up and other folks to fight his battles for him. He is vile and putrid in every way. You're still disgusting on WRD, waverless. And it's hilarious. I moved before you could, I think it's supposed to be come. It says, cone, find me. I think it's supposed to be come find me. This person, can't fucking spell too good, right? In
Right.
your October visit from outer space to not find me. The only reason he had to find others to help fight his battle is because a pink 5-year-old girl beat his ass. Ward waivers never got over it. I don't know. I mean, ain't that some fucking crazy, weird shit?
I'm gonna have to go look at that.
Word waiver and his huffing.
What?
Get the gas rag, Ward. Only way you can get a chick. Get the gas rag, Ward.
That's weird.
And then it says, this other person. Same entity that burned my brother's face off. He is consumed by guilt and it runs him. What the hell?
Weird.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would she be in there? I mean,
No, I
Lisa,
don't know.
all people.
But I found her name on this absolutely while I was in there.
Huh. That's just
I
sick.
sure did. And then they posted this picture. Look, and isn't that messed up that they would show her tooth like that?
Yeah.
And
Wow.
You sons of a bitch. My Auntie Candy. You sons of a bitch.
Surprised somebody didn't report that to
Right.
Facebook.
And then they had the other little girl that was missing's picture in here. And they got John Bonet.
What?
And then they got this guy out of Tennessee that ain't getting shit done as well.
Right.
But yeah.
It's always one thing after another. Always.
I mean, crazy.
That is. That is crazy. She was over at the crazy farm?
Here, right here, Lisa K. See? Lisa K. Right
Wow.
there. In the comments.
Hmm.
Puke
I-
news, all of it.
I don't
Fake
know.
news, all of it, she said.
Well,
I even made that F with a P, sorry.
well, y'all know how I feel about that person, so I'm not even saying one word because I can't say anything nice about her. So
You know, and there she is, you know, they're talking to Lisa K. And
wow.
so that tells me that, you know, she's got a hand in there somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, and you know,
Who
and
are
it says,
Candace's
stay with me,
nephews?
can there whoever this is acting like they're summer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then look at this. They took some pictures in the woods and you know,
What?
I don't know where this is, but yeah.
Oh, I know what that is.
What
I know
was
what
it?
that is. That is the clothing that was found next to those bones that they found.
Oh, and a Ziggy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what those are. And the police said Hawkins County said it was an animal, right? But
Mm-hmm.
why are these clothes laying here next to it?
I don't know.
That's what that was.
Somebody needs to ask that question, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And look, these are a pair, it looks like summer shoes hiding behind the grass.
Mm.
Remember them shoes she had on?
Yeah.
It looks like they're in, you know, I don't know. I would have to I would have to blow this up to see if these are fake. If this is a
Yeah.
fake
Because it
picture.
was the remains of a 22-year-old girl.
Oh, the body they found, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was just recently.
Right.
It wasn't on the day someone went missing. That's just recently they found this 22-year-old girl. There's the
Right.
bones, right? That's the
Yeah.
bones.
Oh.
I mean, come on, man. That looks like somebody ate a piece of fucking chicken and walked on.
It does.
Or,
It
or,
does.
or it really looks like they had it looks like they had a turkey wing, right? Like they ate a
Yeah.
turkey wing and threw the bones down.
Wow.
And no PG what? No Planet said no PG. That is from the American Recovery Project, Finding People. Skyline News.
Yeah. 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 I remember I watched that. Yeah. Nana's Angels
Jody Sue
posted it
probably
today.
planted it.
Yeah.
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 Jody
Probably.
Sue probably was sitting down there. She's probably down there having a fucking a campfire with marshmallows and a big ass some turkey wings.
Probably.
Her and Fred Hill.
Yeah. Okay, PG, I'm going to step down. My husband's home, so I'm just going to be listening for a while.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay,
I
have a good
appreciate you
night.
coming up, girl. Good
Yeah.
night.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it if it wasn't Jody Sue at all. And Fred Hill. But Fred knew what he was doing to Ziggy, because I was talking to Donald and he was cracking up about it. He was totally and utterly laughing. He knew Ziggy was down there. He knew she was down. He told me where she was when I was talking to him. So I knew Ziggy was down there the very night she was there because I was on the phone with Donald. And him and Candace just was roaring, laughing about her going down Fred Hill. And then Donald said, Fred would do anything you want him to for a few dollars. That's the statement Donald made. Oh yeah. Lisa Kay had her hand in that one, right? Yeah, they was all playing tricks on Ziggy, right? That was funny. That was hilarious. Actually, I started to feel a little sorry for her, right? Just a little, till I seen her Christmas wish list come out. Then my sorry went away. Oh, absolutely, Kim. Absolutely. This is not true. If there was satellite imagery like this, then every lost person would be found. There is that technology, but not to look at a single home in America. Um, you know, if they just had the the pictures, the if our government just basically in every area put a camera that only took pictures took pictures, video every so often, it would still save a crap ton of people, right? But most of those videos cameras, I mean, they could afford to put cameras on poles that would actually circle the pole and be taking video 24/7, right? In that whole area, surveillance 24/7. I mean, a person would have to try to beat the camera, right? They would have to try to beat it if they knew it was there. They would have to try to actually do everything before the camera came back around upon them, right? And that is damn hard to do. So that means they would absolutely get busted, right? Absolutely get busted before they could get their ass out of there. I mean, at least it would show the police something's up and they could be looked into, right? Immediately. But they don't do that. Our country spends billions of dollars on other countries, but spend nothing on ours to protect our people. Actually, I heard, and I don't know, I mean, this is just what I heard, that our president came out and said he don't worry about America, he worries about other countries. Well, I think you fucking are the president of America and you need to be worrying about America, right? If you want to worry about other countries, you need to go over there and campaign, right? To run that place and see how that works out for you, right? That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna run run for office in our country, then you fucking work for us. No one else, right? We come first. We come first. You don't have no problem taking our fucking taxes first and spending them first. Right? And I think it's our taxes that pay their paychecks. We pay them. Right? We pay them so that they can do underhanded shit and get even richer. If we wasn't paying them, they wouldn't have all that money to do anything else with. So they need to be treating us with the utmost fucking respect because we are the ones that make them who they are today, right? Show a little respect. Quit acting like this is, this is they're the fucking kings and queens and we're the peasants. Right? Because that ain't the way it works in America. We the people own this damn country, and the peasants are those people working up there for us. They are public servants, right? It's supposed to be doing what we want them to and not what the fuck they just want to do, which that's what they're doing. And we need to stand together and stand up and put a stop to that shit, right? I mean, why are they doing it? Because they can. Because we're doing nothing. We're doing nothing to make it stop, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you, Joe Biden is gonna get, well, Joe Biden don't even know where he's at. I doubt if he can find a bathroom alone, right? And I'm not talking about in the dark. I'm talking about fucking broad open daylight, right? All the lights in the house on. This guy don't know if he's coming or he's going. And that's scary. You know, he might say, what's this big button, and push it, right? That's what I'm talking about. You know, for everybody that you know, for everybody that disliked the way it was before Biden got in with Trump, I bet you really fucking hate it now, right? I know I do, especially when I go to the gas pump and even more so the grocery store, right? I mean, you stop at those two places, you got to come home because you don't have no money for anything else, right? You don't have no money for anything else. I mean, did you want to buy some curtains or, you know, some new rugs for your house, or maybe a Christmas tree? Because your other one's 50 years old, or at least looks like it. Did you want to get, you know, some new plants for your yard? Did you want to get, you know, anything? Did you want to get a new coat this year? Did you want to get some a few new clothes in your closet because everything you got's looking shabby? Forget it. Forget about it. Right? Forget about it. You ain't gonna get that. One lady on here said I bought 4 Christmas presents, and you guys don't think I read the chat, but I very much do. She says I bought 4 Christmas presents and I'm done. It's so damn expensive, right? Yeah. And I thought, yeah, you go, girl, because I know what that's like, right? I got 4 kids, and that's what I'm going to be buying, 4 presents, because I can't afford anything else either, right? And it's a shame. It's a shame, you know? Absolutely a shame. I mean, even if it snows, like even if it snows completely across the world come Christmas time, completely across America, yeah, we have a white Christmas, but inside it's still going to be dark as hell, right? It's still going to be dark as hell because there's going to be nothing under that tree for the kids because people this year are not going to be able to afford it. We're going to find out how good our children know how to share, because it's going to be like one gift for the boys and possibly one gift for the girls, right? And they're going to have to share it. I mean, we are going back to, you know, the Scrooge days, right? We're going back to Ebenezer Scrooge, where people are starving. Everybody's outside standing around trying to keep warm, around one trash can with the fire going, right? And you know, not getting something to eat, but wishing you had something to eat. That's where it's going with us right now. And Mr. Quinn, you Jehovah Witness? It sounds like you're Jehovah Witness. You know, I give thanks to the Lord too. You know, it's not our birthday, it's Jesus's birthday, right? And and I respect that. But I don't think the wise men brought Jesus presents, right? They brought him presents, and that is to remind everyone. Do you think Jesus needing presents with God being his dad? No, I think it's just that's the way that the wise men were basically, by them giving Jesus presents, was telling us to give to one another as well, right? We should we should be giving people each other gifts all year long, right? The gift of kindness, the gift of love, the gift of caring, the gift of some food if we see people needing it, the gift of a few bucks if someone's needing it. And we need to give. I think that's what that was all about. And Christmas is a time of year when people want to give. I mean, if you ain't supposed to give presents, your heart wouldn't be opened that good around that time of year. I don't think that people would. There's such thing as called a spirit of Christmas. And that spirit just makes you want to give people gifts, right? It's the one time of year that you can really show people how much you love and appreciate them, right? And it's not what you get, it's the thought of getting it, right? It's the thought that counts. I mean, yeah, I know some people write this damn Christmas list this a mile long. And, and I've seen adults do it. I've seen adults write like this Christmas list a mile long and post it on their Facebook like, their family's supposed to buy it for them, right? Oh, if you're going to get me something for Christmas, here's my list. What the fuck? For real? I don't think so. I think that is like rude. That's the thing about Christmas. You should put, when you open the gift, it's supposed to be a surprise, right? It's supposed to be a surprise. Hell, if you tell somebody what to buy you, then it's not really a surprise, right? What fun is it to open up a gift you already know what's inside? Ain't no fun in that. Kids today don't deserve a lot of presents. You got that right. But I understand a lot. A lot of religions. A lot of religions don't give gifts. They won't even take candy that's got a Christmas wrapping on it or anything like that. Especially like Jehovah Witnesses. I don't know what's up with that, but it is what it is. I mean, if that's that's their thing, that's their thing, right? But that ain't my thing. I'm a regular Christian. I'm a regular backwooted Baptist Christian. And, I fully 100% and believe in God and Jesus Christ. And I know what Christmas is all about, in the Bible standpoint of view. Absolutely, I know. And, and I don't overshadow it with Santa Claus and all of that. But, Christmas is also fun. I don't think there's nothing wrong with hanging stockings. I don't think there's nothing wrong with finding some gifts under the tree. I don't think, there's, because, like I tell my kids, you get gifts because Jesus got gifts, right? Jesus got gifts, and that's why when you wake up in the morning, there's gifts under the tree. It's his birthday. It's his birthday, but he's blessed your family with, what's under the tree for you. When you give, even Jesus said, when you give to the poor, you give to me. When you give to the widows, you give to me. When you give to the, you know, fatherless children, you give to me. When you visit the sick in the hospital, you visited me. Well, when you put those gifts under the tree and your kids are light up and open them up, you know, you gave to Jesus, right? You gave to Jesus as well. You know, you made that kid's life happy. And ain't nothing wrong with giving. When you went to the neighbor's house and, you know, you gave them that Christmas card with a gift card in it that, you know, they were glad they had and used later. You know, Jesus said, you give that gift to me. When you give to others, you give to him. And it don't matter who you're giving to, whether it is your own or someone else's. Giving is giving. You know, and it's all in the name of God and Jesus Christ, because who you think, you know, who do you think blesses you with everything you've got to be able to give? You know, there you go. So yes, I love Christmas. I absolutely love it. You know, and I know it ain't about 50,000 presents and all of that. Absolutely not. But it is a time of year for giving, and we the people should be able to afford to give, right? We shouldn't be getting it all took from us for food and gas and all this shit. When absolutely we should have plenty of gas. If they would have kept building, you know, when Trump's in office, why was gas going down to under $2 a gallon? Why was it getting back to real good normal prices? Why was the grocery store practically giving the food away again in there? I mean, you could get, you know, they had 99-cent cereal back, right? 99, how long has it been since you saw 99-cent cereal? And this was all under Trump. And, you know, he was bringing that pipeline down so that, you know, America would have plenty of gas for like eternity, right? Out of Canada. But you know what? Biden shut that shit down, right? He shut that shit down because he wanted to try to do some dealings with, you know, other people that he shouldn't have been. And they told him where to take himself, right? That's what I'm hearing. And now America's in what? Shambles. Right? Well, we kept Trump in office, we wouldn't be in all this mess. That's, you know, that's just what I'm saying. That's my opinion. And this is fucking America. I have a right to my opinion, right? And I do research. You know, I hear people say, I don't know how you like Trump. He's the reason for this and this. And I look and no, he wasn't a reason for that. You missing that freaking 2 or 3 presidents before that did all this shit to you. Why are you trying to blame him? Oh, well, I know about that. Yeah, well, if you knew it, why was you trying to plant a seed in my head, you know, differently? You better be careful, people out there, because they'd be lying to you. Like you ain't got the fucking internet. They'd be lying to you like you ain't got the internet. I'd be like, I researched that shit. I know you're a liar. Anyway, I'm going to get back on the Don Wells case. And they also said that Donald Wells, Donald just can't wait to get out here and plug in his cable, right? Right, Donald? You cannot wait to get out here and hook up that cable so you can be back out here on YouTube. Yeah, I know it. He's like, cable guy, right? He's ready to hook it up. But anyway, they said Donald has a new house. Let's see if Donald has a new house. I don't think he does. And I'm pretty, I researched it and no, he doesn't. But this is the house they were talking about. I'm going to let you guys see it. I went through it. This is the house that they're trying to say Donald is in Donald's name. No, it's not. There's a 70-some-year-old lady that lives here. A really super old lady. And it definitely ain't Donald's name. The owner, his name's I won't say, but it starts with an O. His first name starts with an O. But yeah. I got some before and after pictures because they've done some work on it. Somebody got this place and tried to fix it up just enough to pawn it off again. The foundation of it is pretty cracked up and stuff too. I mean, it's not a house I would buy, and it's been on the market a lot. And nobody's really buying it because a cracked foundation's a lot of money to fix that. But yeah. That's the kitchen. I think I put the kitchen in. That's the kitchen when the people are living there. Washer and dryers in the kitchen. But they don't live there now. And this is the kitchen. They took their washer and dryer, right? And this place has another place out back of it. Here's one of the bedrooms. And that's a bedroom. That's a bedroom. It's 3 bedrooms. Yeah, it's in Kingsport, Tennessee. And there's the dining area. I got better views of the dining area. And that's one of the upstairs bedrooms. That's the bath. This is the bath when the people are living there. And this is the bath now. They tried to clean it up a little bit. Still a dump. Or this was the basement. This was the base there, and that's what they did. This is what was, and you can see that cracked foundation. Hold on, I'm going to show you. You see that cracked up foundation? How they're trying to just put some mud over it. They're just trying to put some fucking mud over it, and it's going to end up cracking again. And then they try to drywall that shit and paint it. So beware what's behind the drywall, right? That creepy old basement. And this is the place out back. This is the place out back of the house. And this was before. And this is what they did, what they done now, trying to sell it. Big improvement, right? Not. Yeah. And this was going to be for Grandis. This was probably going to be for Grandis. If Donald got this place, that was going to be Grandis's house out back, right? She ain't going to live in a trailer no more. Now we know why she sold her trailer. This is the inside of this weirdo place right here, out back. This is the inside of it. Right here. That's the little kitchen. That's the little bedroom, living room type thing. There's the little toilet, little bathroom. It's got a shower in there too. See the shower? Oh, that's gross. That's super gross, right? Grandad's gonna have to clean that up. And this is the bottom half. This is what's in the garage. That freaky garage that you see, the bottom half. You see the bottom half of this place? That's what's down in there. You know, that's creepy, wasn't it? Some kind of weird ass sink and some kind of shower hole right there. That's scary. But yeah, and look at this. Like by-car parking, right? The whales really need that. But no, this doesn't yeah, it was scary. I so agree. But yeah, this is supposed to be the house that Donald's new house that everybody's talking about. No, it's not. It's some 70-some-year-old lady lives there. I don't know why people, why people did this. And it did go on the market a few times, but nobody ever bought it. It got took back off. So I wanted to clear that up as well. Because that's what we do, right? When the lights fly out here and people start saying stuff um, for nothing but click likes and views, we need to shut it down because you know them lies ain't going to bring Summer home. They ain't going to bring any missing child home at all. The only thing's going to bring these children home is the truth. Nothing but the truth is going to find and bring these babies home. All this beat around the bush and all the lying bullshit ain't going to do nothing for nobody. Um, and like fake ass Facebooks and lying about people having, oh well, that's the wrong home, hon. Let me go and find that. Oh, there it is. um and the fake houses, crazy, right down crazy. And Donald didn't ever live in this house. Absolutely not. Not ever. I look back on the history of this house, and there were some other people that did live there, but Don Wells was not one of them. The only places that Don Wells lived in Tennessee was 110 Ben Hill Road, once with his first wife in a damn trailer down on the front of the property with the kids, and it was so bad he got turned into Child Protective Services, and they came out there. Finally, they checked his record and everything, and found out he was, had a warrant and sent him back to jail. And his first wife and the kids packed up and left as well. They didn't stay down on the front of the property till he got out of jail. They left as well. And then when he came back, when he went back to Tennessee, when he's a kid, he lived in Tennessee with his mom and stepdad off and on. But he, Donald mostly, when he got a little older, stayed with his dad in Utah. But he went back once he met Candace in Arkansas, and she got pregnant with the oldest boy. That's when he went back to Tennessee to help his mother because the stepdad had passed away. And I heard that some people say he tortured her. I don't know. It's possible because Donald can be mean, right? And we know Candace is. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I just know that he moved back. He had all the rest of his kids there, and he's been there ever since. And when he gets out of jail on the 30th, that's where he's going back to. He's going to pull his ass right back up on 110 Ben Hill Road. He's going to start working for Tucker's Construction or Drywall Company, and go right back to to whatever he was doing before he went to jail, right? So that it is what it is. Absolutely. Candace is up there on Ben Hill Road. I understand, going in and out off and on. Not permanently, but off and on. And I think Candace is afraid to stay there by herself for any length of time. Candace would rather stay in a hotel than at 110 Ben Hill Road alone without Donald. And I think that's got something to do with whatever happened this summer and her being reminded to keep her mouth shut. Right? That's what it is. Candace has showed a lot of fear since Summers came up missing. Quite a bit of fear. And she did not want to be there without Donald because she does get threatened. And I don't blame them. Believe, absolutely not. This world gone crazy. My grandchildren's parents ain't letting the children go out trick-or-treating this year because of the drugs and not trusting anyone. Well, absolutely, they're smart. They're absolutely smart. When my kids were smaller, like, not now. I mean, not now. They don't want to go out trick or treating. At all. We do hand out candy. I let my kids hand out candy, and they love that. They love giving all the kids candy, and that's because I'm just not going to turn anyone away from my door seeking treats. Absolutely not. But anyway, kids love better than candy because you don't get a lot of trick-or-treaters anymore anyway, right? You don't get a lot of them. And it's better like, how many trick-or-treaters do you get at your door? Maybe, if you're lucky, 15 to 20 kids, right? Just easier to give them, to throw in a 50-cent piece or $1 in their bag than it is candy. And at least they could go buy what they want, right? They could go buy candy with it. I find that's the better thing to do if you can afford it. If you don't have a lot of trick-or-treaters. Now, if you got like 100 kids coming to your door, you're going to have to get a bag of candy, right? But if you don't have that many coming to your door, then, you could afford to. If you live in an area where there ain't a whole lot of children coming, you could afford to just give them a $1 or 50-cent piece. Kids love those 50-cent pieces too. You go to the bank and just get some. But anyhow, it is dangerous. It is very dangerous. I would not take my kids out. But when my kids were littler, I didn't take them out when they were smaller. Because you can't serve two masters. I don't, and I serve God Almighty. So, not the devil. So I do not partake in Halloween at all, period, in, dressing up and all that. No. But what I used to do is, I did let my kids watch, like Charlie Brown, the Great Pumpkin that rises up out of the patch when they were younger. And I tell them, pumpkin's going to rise up out of the patch because it's harvest time. And we don't celebrate Halloween. We celebrate harvest, bringing in all the crops, right? And there's nothing wrong with celebrating a beautiful time of year when, you're canning and putting things away for winter and getting all the stuff, family works together. And there's nothing wrong with celebrating harvest time. And so, I tell them that the pumpkin, it rises up like that, the cartoon pumpkin. And if you're good, then like Santa Claus, the next day you'll find a bag of candy and a toy, nothing, not like a big toy or anything, just dollar store, whatever a parent can afford. And my kids they loved it. I mean, they would get candy, and I get like maybe my daughter the old set of the Old Maid cards that me and her could play. My sons would get the bag of candy and maybe Bible trivia cards or whatever, and that's where I got them, was the dollar store. I'm not gonna lie. And and they was happy. They were thrilled. They didn't even want to go out trick or treating because they rather the big pumpkin come and leave that bag of candy for them. And that bag had candy bars and had big bag of chips and maybe a can or two of soda or some some of the juicy the juice boxes or stuff in them, the Kool-Aid juice things. And they loved it. I mean, they weren't going to get that trick-or-treating, right? Absolutely not. And then they they also got a some other type of little gift that that was fun, and they could enter mix with to have fun, like my daughter would, we all play Bible trivia. Sometimes they wanted to play Old Maid as well with me and her. And so it was a gift that kept on giving, right? And they didn't need to go out trick-or-treating. I'm not taking my kids out no damn where I have to end up stopping at a hospital to get the shit x-rayed. What? That's insane. That's insane. I mean, you stand in line at the hospital with a bunch of other parents that ain't no more educated than you are. Oh, I took my kids out trick-or-treating, and I'm going to send this through a scanner to make sure that there's no poison or anything in it, and they can safely eat it. If I don't think that candy's safe, what I'm saying is that scanner can't pick up some things, right? That scanner cannot pick up some things that people might do with that candy, like run it around on the inside of a toilet bowl before putting it back in the wrapper and giving it to your child. And people do that shit, right? And you're going to let your kid eat it? No. And I don't let my kids ever trick or treat. Absolutely, positively not. Humans are horrible. They are some evil humans out there, and it makes it hard for us to trust the rest, right? Yeah, PG, I have dealt with all walks of life, all walks of life. I have hung with the probably the worst of the worst type of people in the world. And I've hung with, on the mediocre ones, the ones that they're okay, but they're not perfect at all. don't turn your back on 'em. You know, they're not as bad as the ones, but they're not good enough you're going to turn your back on them as well, right? But I've also hung with the ones that are beautiful souls in this world, and you can turn your back, and they only have your back, right? They'd only have your back. They're just beautiful people. I've been around all walks of life, and I like the ones that's got your back. Not trying to stick you in it, but when you hang with people and see some of the things that that humans do and think it's funny, it can make you you know angry. It can make you you know it can disgust the fucking hell out of you to know that them type of people exist in this world, right? And you think they don't deserve to exist in this world, you know, and you hope God handles it, you know. You can't change some people, you know. You can ask them why you do that. They don't care. They have no shame in their game. They're just sick. That's why I don't take my kids trick or treating. Yeah, I've seen too much. I've seen too much in my life to trust people that much in this world. Hell no. I'm not going to do it. I mean, people try to not think about the evils of this world. That's why, I try not. What I'm saying is, you know, when you go to McDonald's or you go to a restaurant somewhere, um, you just trust those people. You trust those people making and serving your food. It's a trust issue, right? What I'm saying is, your sandwich could have hit the floor, wrapped up, and gave to you. You don't know. They might put their shoe on it. They don't care. They ain't eating it. Then that's how a lot of people feel. I have seen firsthand what people could do. And, you say, hey, ain't that supposed to go in the garbage? The fryer will kill all the germs. What? I mean, you just contaminated the fryer. You dropped that shit on the floor. You picked it back up. You stuck it back in the fryer for a second. You're serving it to these people. Not only did that thing is dirty as hell and nasty, now everything that goes in the fryer is going to be disgusting as well, because you was too lazy to just trash that and or too evil. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe get off thinking somebody ate that shit. I don't know. But that's what people do. It's what they do. Yeah, Rosa, we really don't know the people. I mean, it's like I know a lot of people in my community, practically everyone in my community, because I make it a habit to know people. And but do I trust them? No, absolutely not. I mean, absolutely not. I, I don't let my kids, I don't let my kids go to nobody's house. Nobody's house. Um, I don't know them. I don't know those people. I mean, people say, oh, it's not good to protect your children so much. And well, it's not good not to protect your children. It's good not to protect them. It is good to protect your kids today because people, there's a lot of sick people in this world. And, people always talk about SAers. Well, for every one SAer that is registered, there is a shit ton that ain't because they haven't been caught. They haven't been busted. How many children have kept their mouth shut about, how many children have been SA'd for years before telling? They kept their mouth shut that long. They didn't tell the school. They didn't tell their aunties or uncles or moms or dads or anybody because they were afraid, right? They were afraid. They didn't tell anyone, right? And there's a lot of people that, and then when they do tell, they get called liars. And then they just shut up and don't ever talk about it again, right? Because what good does it do to talk about it? And a lot, didn't ever tell, and they ain't gonna ever tell because it's shameful and they don't want nobody to ever know it. I mean, they'll take it to the grave with them, right? And that allows these people to get away with doing what they do. And if they do it to one, they'll do it to a lot more. So we don't know how many. And they don't ever get caught. And I don't want my child going into a freaking household like that, do you? I mean, like SAers don't have a flashy sign on their head. You don't know who is and who ain't. So, no. I don't let my kids run buckwell to anybody's place or whatever, once in a while, my sister watches my kids. But that's it. Nobody else. And you remember what? And the cops, the cops have asked all to quit talking about Summer Wells. All don't know the truth. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I do know about Summer Wells. I know the day before she went missing, I know there was a cop came up there and ran a man off that had a legal deed to his property that a driveway went up to, and they wouldn't let him go up and they wouldn't let him have access to it. They ran him off. Right? The cops stayed there after the man left, talking with, hanging out and talking with Bernards and Jody Sue and them, right? And as Jody Sue said, Candace and the kids came down and out in the street talking along with Donald, up until into the night when they went looking for this very man they had ran off, right? At the places they suggest he go. Then they look for him even in more places once she left. She said they went up and down they went to everywhere. Here's my thing. They went looking for Mr. Dobbs at all these places they thought he could be. They went looking and up and down, in the every place they thought someone could camp out. And they said there's a lot of them, right? But on June 15th, when Summer came up missing, these motherfuckers didn't go looking for anything, did they? Ain't that funny? That they didn't go looking up and down all of those places for Summer that they knew people could park, that they knew people could hide, that they knew people might be able to take her and conceal her until they're able to get out of the community with her, but they wasn't going and looking then, was they? They go look for Mr. Dobbs in all these places, but not Summer. Did that make any fucking sense to you? And I hate to tell the law enforcement, but this is America. And we have freedom of speech. And if we want to talk about Summer, we can. There is no fucking law that says we can't talk about a missing child. And that's any missing child. Absolutely. You know, they can run an old man out of Tennessee, and he was smart to be ran out. He was smart to go. But they ain't going to stop us from talking about these missing kids. Hell no, especially Summer. You know what you need to tell those cops that want us to stop talking about her? If they want us to stop talking about her, then fucking find her, bring her home, and we will quit talking. There you go. Let's make a deal, baby. Right? It's called let's make a deal. You uphold your fucking end of saying finding her and bringing her home and getting justice for her, and we'll stop talking about her. There you go. You want her to not be talked about? Do your job and find her. Do your job and get justice for her. Do your fucking job, right? Do your fucking job. It should have been done 16 months ago. When you heard Candace tell you a lie, about 2 minutes went in the house and she disappeared. Beat me up, Scotty. Right? Nobody goes in a house and becomes ghost. That's bullshit. They knew it was bullshit. And they should have handcuffed her big ass right then and there, took her to the police station and interrogated that ass. And probably they would know what happened now, right? They probably know exactly what happened. But they refused to do that. Right? They treated this case with kid gloves. And that's why it ain't solved. Right? That, you know, nobody pressured the Wills to speak the truth. Nobody. Not Cher, not Chris M. All these people had an opportunity to ask hard questions, get the truth, and they didn't. You know? Just like with Quentin's case. But, you know, Quentin's case is a little different. Because we got grandma talking. And supermarkets too. The meat department. My son is the manager of this supermarket. And he caught this guy pick up a piece of fish and was putting back on the ice. He caught it and he was fired. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they can remember everything they did on the 14th, but not the 15th, right? Exactly. You know, and it's bullshit. It's Andy knew everything went down on the 14th, but he didn't know shit that went down on the 15th, right? Wow. How all of them ended up, you know, the 14th month they gave them all dementia on the 15th, right? And funny how we see Mr. Dobbs and his dog on Jody Sue's on trail cam, pictures of Dobbs on her trail cam, but on the 15th there's no pictures at all, nothing. I mean, we got him on the road with his dog, but nothing on the 15th. Absolutely not. All the cameras weren't working on the 15th. Actually, they didn't even have trail cams now. And bullshit. For some reason, they did away with that footage and unplugged the cameras before police got there. Right? And Don doesn't get out tonight. He doesn't get out until Beautiful Sunflower. He doesn't get out until the 30th. 3 days. And tomorrow, after today, tomorrow he'll have 2 days. It's not the Christmas countdown. It's the old Donny Boy countdown. Right? He's going to be out as of tomorrow. He'll be out in like right now, like 72 hours, and tomorrow it'll be like 48. Right? So everybody will be doing the 48-hour countdown. And Donald, yeah, Mommy of 6. I played the thing tonight. I called so everybody, because everybody's been asking, and I kept saying that, he's not out. He'll be out the 30th. No, PG. They're saying he's already out. No. I said, no, he will be out the 30th. So I called Hawkins County's and Sheriff's Department, the jail down there, and I asked if Don Wesley Wells was still there. They said yes. I confirmed, and he'll be out when? On the 30th. Yes. Okay, I appreciate it. I called and I asked, and so everyone could hear for themselves, because the YouTube world out here has gotten so bad, that nobody wants to believe, they don't know who to believe. I always say, if you want the truth, come here. If you really want the God's honest truth, come to this channel. You'll find it. I have no reason to lie. I ain't got no fucking dogs in any of the races, right? I have no dogs in no race. I have no reason to lie. And I'm not about click, likes, and views. That's for damn sure. So, I'm not going to make shit up just to get people in here. No, absolutely not. I mean, whatever you hear here, I research it. I don't even bring it here if it's not the truth. And if I bring something here that isn't the truth, I bring it because I want to show you, it's not. Like tonight, I brought this house. Everybody's saying Donald had a new house. I brought it. I showed it to you. Not just inside or outside, but inside as well. And the whole, the garage back there. And I showed you the whole thing. The entire, scary ass dump place of a place it is. And, I showed it. And I let you know it's not the truth. Some 70-year-old, 73-year-old human occupying that residence. And the owner is not Don Wells. I researched it myself. So I know for a fact, no, this place has nothing to do with the Wells whatsoever. And Don will be right back up on 110 Ben Hill Road. Well, here you go. Listen to this.
Thank you for calling the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. Please choose one of the following options. For booking, press 1.
Wait while I transfer your call.
Hawkins County Jail.
Hi, sweetheart. I would like to ask, is Donald Wesley Wells still an inmate there or no?
Yes, ma'am, he is.
He is until the 30th?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That's what I was wanting to know. I appreciate your time, sweetheart.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night now.
You too. Bye-bye. There you go. He's in jail. I just called there. He's in jail. He won't be out. I knew he's in there. I already knew he ain't getting out till the 30th. Look on all of my YouTube videos when people asking, I said he's not out. He gets out the 30th. Candace goes to court on the 28th to try to get the kids back, which he's not going to succeed at all. But, you know, and because of these lying YouTubers needing to tell a lie to get some attention, you know, I had to call and ask that so everyone could hear it from law enforcement's mouth, not PG's, but the very law enforcement, that he will not be out till the 30th. He ain't getting out early. He's there, and he will be released on the 30th. So, you know, the next, if you're in a chat saying he's out, you know, put on your shit kickers and give the person a kick, right? Tell them liar, liar, pants on fire. You know, shame on them. Shame on them for lying. Unless unless indeed Candace has got, I mean, somebody might be seeing Ernie through the window thinking it's Donald, right? I don't know. You know, Candace, she drags homeless people home. I'm not saying they don't see some weirdo up there with Candace. It ain't Donald. Donald's ass is still in jail. So, you know, but Candace could be doing some hanky-panky, right? Absolutely. If you see something, say something. Absolutely. Yeah, the boys was, Rosa. They did accuse the boys. Candace is like, what did you do? And, you know, and the middle boy really blames himself. And I hear Donald really drilled them, really drilled them on, like it's all their fault. And they need to, not speak with police, and they need to keep their mouth shut. And yeah. And he was really feeding the older son something. And then he split them up because, the older boy, Donald was trying to get the older boy to keep the two younger ones in line. And that shit wasn't going to work at the foster care, right? They're all kids. They don't need to act like kids. And the older boy ain't going to bully the two younger ones, trying to keep them shut up all the time. And So they moved the older boy on out of there, right? They moved him on out of there, put him someplace else, so that the two younger ones could see some peace. But it's the middle son that's going through the most. He's the one getting the most. You know, he was the one seeing a psychiatrist the most out of all of them, because he was blaming. He was blaming himself because Candace called his name. Actually, told him to watch Summer, and he was the one she asked to go to the basement with her, and he refused. So he really felt bad. And, it's bad. Yes, I do. I do think that Candace and Grandis absolutely know what happened to Summer. Absolutely, I do. I do. And I don't know how deep it runs. I got my suspicions that, I got my suspicions on, on early on. Early on, when everything first went down, I suspected that Summer came back out that door, and Candace had a really bad day, and because you want to think logical, right? I mean, your mind don't go down dark fucking holes, unless it has to, right? So I was trying to be logical on what happened, and it still could be the case. I don't know. But I figured she came back out that door, and Candace just went into one of her fits like she did when she hit Donald and busted his whole eardrum. And she did bust his eardrum. There was a witness to her busting his eardrum. And person up there with the echo searchers seen her do it. So I know she did. But anyway, long story short, I just felt she hit Summer that hard. I thought that she probably went off on her, and it hit a kid that hard. What is he going to do? Probably kill it. So that was my opinion on at the beginning with Candace. Candace looks like a brutal bitch, right? She looks like a Mrs. Crunchball type human being. So that is what it is. But after a lot of research and observation of these people, surrounding Summer and Summer's case, these suspects, I started to realize that there's a lot more going on there than Summer coming out a door, and there's a lot more going on, because I do believe Jody Sue's involved somehow as well. Andy and some others, to be honest. And was they just did an accident happen and they were just helping to cover it up so that nobody went to jail? Maybe. Or was it something more sinister than that? How deep does it go is what I'm trying to say. And with the law coming up there and running a man off that had a deed in his hand to his property and should have been able to, take possession of it, and was told he couldn't, I think it could be much sinister, right? Much more sinister. So, That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm thinking it is a lot deeper. Beautiful sunflower. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's something ain't right. And then and even Fred Hill was playing it with, right? Even Fred Hill was playing the game with Ziggy. Here's some bones. You know, they just made a mocracy out, like Summers, you know, they made a mocracy out of Summers' case, and these are the people that, you know, closest to her that's supposed to give a damn about her and don't, right? I know I'm not going to say anything. Well, yeah, I am. I'm about to say it, but you know, Allie, you know, Allie's bestest friend passes away, right? Her bestest friend passes away. And you know, Candace was her bestest friend there for a while, right? Candace was her bestest friend, and Allie, and you know, seen Summer, you seen Summer with Allie all the time, right? And Allie talked about how much she cared about little Summer and everything. But you know, I didn't ever see Allie put nothing like this up for Summer.
To
I didn't
process
hear
this. I can't. You were my best friend, my big sister. I don't want to say goodbye. I want to wake up from this bad dream. Leslie Hill, I love you, QND, miss you, dear.
I didn't hear she's wanting to wake up from no bad dream. I didn't hear that she, you know, how much she loved that little girl. I mean, look at all of this for the friend. Well, where was Summers where was Summers post? Where was Summers post? You know? That's what I want to know. No, she goes to court tomorrow. She goes to court tomorrow. It's the 28th. She goes to court tomorrow for the boys. I don't know if they're going to let Donald attend. They might. I don't know. But Candace's ass, I don't even know if she'll be there. She might be there. She might. I mean, she knows. Candace knows there's no chance of getting the boys back, right? So I don't know if she'll show up or not. She might. Well, yeah, right, Rosa. Absolutely. I agree. She don't want to hear. You know, no worthless ass mom wants to hear she's worthless, right? Worthless. That's the bad thing is these worthless moms. In their mind, they're the best fucking mother in the world, right? They're the best fucking mom in the world. Don't tell me how to raise my kids, right? Don't tell me how to raise my kids. Well, bitch, I think I should tell you how to raise your kids, or at least keep them at home, because they're at my house all the time, right? And I'm not their parent, right? You are. So, yeah, somebody needs to tell you how to raise your kids, right? Oh, don't tell me how to raise my fucking kids. Yeah, I think somebody should tell you how to raise your fucking kids, because your ass is always high, fucked up. You can't even think, you can't take care of yourself. And your kids are running buck wild everywhere, right? No supervision, no nothing. I mean, they're out in the wintertime barefooted with no coats on. That's a fucking parent? Really? And nobody needs to tell you anything? Well, I think somebody needs to be telling them something, right? And what they need to be telling them is, I tell you what a sloppy fucking parent you are because you're no longer a parent. What the court needs to say. I'm not going to tell you because you're no longer a parent. Your kids are with the state, and that's where they will stay until they grow up because they would have a better chance, a better life, and a better chance here than they would ever fucking have with you. Right? So you take your fucking incubator ass the hell on up out of here, or your sperm donation, and get the hell out. Because you don't have any kids. Right? That's what I would tell them. You know, good night. Good night, girl. I appreciate the invite. No, they have to release him. They have to release him Friday morning. He'll get out bright and early Friday morning. I mean, once they put it, they process him and everything. Probably more around noonish. But they can't hold him till night. They gotta let him out. They gotta let him out early because that's his release day. He went in early and he gets out early. And I'm sure Tim Mullins will be there to pick him up. Or at least that's what I heard. I heard Tim Mullins is picking Don up on the 30th. Not Candace. Unless she decides to go with Tim. But I heard that Tim's supposed to pick him up. I don't know. That's just, through the grapevine. And I hear Sonia might be there when he gets out. I don't know. She's kept up with him really well since he's been in jail. So she may be there as well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the thumbs up. I am going to get out of here, and we covered a lot of ground tonight, and I'm super proud of us going. Because we covered a lot in Quentin tonight, and we covered a lot in the Summer Wells case as well, right? And we're definitely staying updated with the truth on everything going on. Not bullshit, but the real truth, right? Of what's going on. And I'll be back here tomorrow night. I got something I'd just like to ask all of you what you think about it. I've looked it over and everything. I've researched it, looked it over and everything, but I really do know what everyone thinks, not just what I think. That's what we're all here for, is, to bounce off of one another to get the right answers in order to find these kids and get them home. That's what we hope to do. What we hope to do is to stumble over that one piece we need to find these kids, right? And we ain't going to do it with people playing games like this. Absolutely not. That's just bullshit. How people do that with count, I don't know. It's sick. It's sick and degrading. And they definitely need their head checked. They definitely need, something fucking ain't right in their head. But at least that's been called out as well, right? That's been called out as well. Now it's out here and for everyone to do. I think Lisa Kay somehow behind it, if you ask me. You know, fuckers playing games, and that's disgusting. You know, anything to get attention, that's, you know, that's so fucked up. But it is what it is, and that's what happens when you're, you know, dealing with the fucked up world that we live in today. That's exactly what happens, you know. They just keep getting eviler, right? Just, oh my gosh, that's just fucking disgusting right there. That bitch needs to fly back home, right? That bitch needs to go back the other way. Yeah, that's the way she needs to be going. She needs to turn that broom around and head back there. She needs to go this way, right? Back that way. And freaking stay there. That's what she needs to do. She needs to stay there. Over in Canada. You know? Ain't nobody need that fucking stench over here in, you know, this side of the border, right? You keep that fucking nasty ass over there. Ain't nobody be trying to fucking see that in this country. That's for sure. But yeah. Oh, I will do Wisconsin Mama. Absolutely. No James, no more. I like that. Says exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Dirtmouth, I so appreciate those beautiful purple hearts. And that's what I'm about to ask is, you know what? I know there's still a lot of people in here, so please, please, please put those purple and blue hearts up for Quentin and Summer. Show them that you love them. Show God that you care about these kids, because you know PG ain't the only one. You know, seeing these beautiful hearts and support for these missing children. God Almighty and Jesus Christ is seeing it too, right? So let's show them that, you know, we really do love these children. We really do support them and really are sending the prayers up for them. And as I ask every night, please, please pray for sweet little Summer. 16 months is too long, right? It's long. It's just too long. Let's pray that God does something soon. We need her case pulled to the light the same way that God has pulled Ronnie Lawson's son, Brandon, to the light. Let's pull Summer to the light as well, right? Let's pray for that. And I know God's listening, and I'm sure he is going to answer. So, you know, keep faith. Don't give up on this little girl. Please don't give up on her. And pray for the little Quentin. He has not been found as well. Please put the prayers up for him as well. And pray for the people in chat needing prayer, like Sweet Norway and so many others. I know there's plenty of people. I don't pray for someone. I pray for everyone. Know that I'm always praying for you guys as well. God bless everybody. God bless. Good night. And be back here tomorrow. PG's comedy show. Good night.